Danganronpa.
Battle. Okay, this should be good. Quite loud. Yep. Okay. Get our setup. No. Let's continue where I left off. The secret mortal. May you Maru Katsumai, the ultimate photographer. She had an uplifting focus of personality, but she was actually very good very good at taking care of people, and she's always straightforward towards us, towards herself. She would also face forward. She was that kind of person. Why her? Why Mura? Why? What? Why? Why did this happen to her? The muscles of her face stiffened and it grew hard. The darkness clouded my vision. My leg began to wobble, and I instantly placed my hand against the wall.
Damn it!
Hey, Hajime, before this, we had a good time, right? We decided about going to the beach. We were having lots of fun. But
Are you kidding me?
why did something like this happen? Tell me.
Oh! Blah 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 blah.
Not at a time to make bubbles. Chloe, get the others. Ikuba instantly left the beach house. I'm sure she took time for everyone else to come. They had to change without. It must have been taking some time, but I don't really know how much time has passed. My senses were numbed. My emotions were also numbed. With me, my various layers were peeling off. My senses started to turn around the time I realized everyone else was already there.
Huh?
What the hell is this?
Why move?
The girls standing outside, leading into the beach house with Teo.
Something like this.
For heaven's sake, what in the world is going on? Their faces pale, still in an instant. The girl began to wobble towards the beach house until the boy stopped them. Hold it a second. That was beneath you. Be careful, you might step on them.
See?
Beneath? You know, the footprints in front of the door. Footprints leading outside the beach house. You know, they're probably an important clue. Don't step on them. You mean evidence? Monokuma announcements mentioned in announcements right after a certain amount of time, we will hold a class trial. Another class trial? Then I say this is.
That's right.
That's right. What have you guys killed her? Killed? That's impossible.
Hey!
It's not like an actor.
Like
If you think he's an accident, that still means they're the death caused by somebody else's act.
In other
right?
words,
Also count as a legitimate mortal. That was just to fall into the gray areas. On this island, I'll make sure you guys clear it. On this island, times sickness is only the cause of death is not considered a mortal. Well, it's impossible you get sick and die on this island. Now, when Monami takes good care of people,
what's this?
oh, speak of which,
I don't like this.
there it is, a silent treatment attack. It's a number of things. It hurts me. Well, fine, I'm not gonna lose you, bashing. I've decided I'm a tough kid. This is worse once again. Those horrible nightmares. They're the victim. All because
No
of Kuma.
way!
Gee, it's not my fault. Those wounds? Those fatal wounds?
Yahoo!
Find out now. Well, we are the next
So-
class child. So let's begin. No wash. No wishy-washy.
It's
Begin
the
already.
Monokuma file!
Okay, I'll give you the Monokuma file number 2. This should feel
Do
similar.
your best.
Now, you do your very best to investigate. I'll see you later in the class trial. Class trial? Investigation? This is horrible. It's just too horrible.
Hey!
Then you should stop them all before it occurred. Don't you have some kind of power? That I did have power.
Perhaps.
Even if you try to stop it, judging my Monokuma relationship, there's no doubt she gets stopped herself. Yes, Monokuma took everything away, including my magic stick. And myself and the surveillance cameras. The only thing I can really do on all these ears, but the only I can hear 3 times
So
of a normal
basically-
person. So basically, you had no idea what happened to you on the island to begin with. I'm just a wolf, a powerless rabbit like me. It's the worst. Hey, now is not the time to get broke on something like that. More importantly, what should we do? We do have to do it again? This is a cruel thing. Why have to do
Why?
it again? I can't believe this. Marshall was killed
Damn
by
it!
us. Yes. You can't do this anymore, investigating the class trial. I'm seriously done. Everyone feels the same, but everyone feels the same, but we can't do anything else to accept it. And there's no way we can just ignore the reason Marshall was
Hey.
killed. Yes, one thing we do now
Cause
is
it's bad.
because we should never forget that killing someone is never. Killing is something we should never forgive.
Well,
Check out. The killer has a reason. I understand that. I was the same for you. It was the same for Teru too. It was really Monokuma's fault. I understand that too. But
killing.
even so,
I'll
we
never
should
allow
never
it.
forgive killing. We're usually on our head. Our heads are usually in the clouds. So far, so for her to say that, something like that, she probably cannot forgive this at all. But that's true for me
Understood.
too. Regardless, everyone is gonna die if we don't do anything. In order for us to survive, we
I'm
we
gonna
must
do it!
Then let's do
Perhaps.
this. Marshall? Marshall? Maharu? I don't know. Haru. Maharu. Is it Mahashu? Mehu? It's probably wanted us to do this too. She would want to read the truth behind her death. I understand if anyone is gonna do it, I'll do it too, but please give me some more time to calm down myself a little. And also tell you that I'll go get the other to tell what happened. You're right. If you all hold announcements, you wouldn't know where the murder took place. I feel so see myself for now. Then let's do this. Who killed Marushi Kazuki? Kaizuki. Oh my god. Maruhi Kaizami. Why she was killed. We've got to find and solve this mystery. That's right, we have to do this the only way. Okay, investigation. Okay, Monochrome file. The victim, Mazuki Kazuki. Zayasuke, eliminated. Estimate time of death is around 3:08 p.m. Scene of the crime, her body was discovered inside the beach house. That's Cinder Beach. Type of beach. Brought to death with a single blow to the head with a blunt instrument. There are no signs of internal injuries, no trace of void sepsis, such as drugs. On 3 p.m. to the time, as Zakuchi and I arrived at the dino. Then we just, if we had just gone to the beach house instead, no, there's no time to feel regret. I need to focus on much I can do right now. Now, and then I'm gonna go find out the truth behind Mario's death. It's the only way for the rest of us to survive. And my file 2 been added to the truth bullets. Okay, of course I saw it was a bat. According to the Monochrome file, it created a blow was Maru with blunt object from this metal bat, right? This metal bat.
Yep.
The same with Twilight Syndrome motorcades.
Well?
Huh? There's a girl named Girl E who was killed in the game on day 4. The girl was killed from blow to a metal bat just like Mario.
Hey.
Did you also play the game, Hajime? Isn't that what you consider about the metal bat? Yeah, exactly, but did you play it too? I'm sure you know what this is strongly connected to Twilight and the motorcades, I think. In order to solve the mystery behind Mario's death too, you might need to play that game to solve this mystery. But if you can't solve this mystery, all clues will be largely unlost. I started absurdly, but slowly
That's
when
wrong.
it ended. Because you haven't beaten the game. Beaten? I finished from the game with the game over, but how are you able to beat it? I'm not some gamer girl who talks about video games that she's never beaten. I don't know what to do actually beating the game. I can't stop thinking this for some reason. But for now, I should focus on the investigation. So it's okay. This kind of bat is absolutely crucial. Absolutely the motor weapon, right? Yeah, it seems like it. There's like blood on it. It looks like it rolled that way. I see this mask on the floor. What is this mask? Did somebody bring this toy? The toy from the supermarket? Maybe it's a party good. Regardless, what is it even doing here?
Could it be?
Did the killer wear that? You can see their face? No, it totally stand down. I mean, it's a Goody mask. A goody mask? Huh? A mask! Have you seen it? Sandwich! It's for iPo. It's super fun anime with a viewership surpassing 90% in my country. An anime with a viewership over 90%. So in your country is really alright. Is it really alright? I don't know. Probably we haven't seen Sailor Moon or something.
It cannot be!
Could it be? With a mess placed next to the dead body? Yeah, it was. If it's true, could it be? Could it be
I am
what?
sorry!
Please, give me some time. For no reason, Sonia got out of the beach house.
It
Up
appears.
with her. Looks like she knows something. In that case, I shall wait until she decides to talk about it. And Sonia got woke up, must be something big. I wonder what she knows. Pretty anime girl mask. An attitude truth bullets. Okay, Dr. Soda here. That's weird. What do you mean? Well, I want to calm down a little, so I thought of getting a drink from the refrigerator, and I opened it a few days ago. I'm pretty sure it was loud variety of drinks. I guess my imagination, imagining things. I mean, who cares about drinks right now, huh? What are you talking about? Seriously? Is it okay? I resolved it on my own, so just drop it. The heck? You started it. It's right. Like the whole top area is gone. I've seen it. I feel like it's less drinks. What? He's late. There's some drinks all gone.
Blah 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 blah.
Doctor, you. Something weird totally happened in song lyrics. Okay, you're totally useless.
How suspicious.
What is this? Is this suspicious, I think? Did you
See?
find a clue? You know the footprints from earlier in front of the entrance facing the beach, right?
Well,
Oh, that? Hajime Kazushi. Show her forces. Hajime and Zakuchi. No, just call him Soda. It'll be easier. Hajime and Soda footprints and show how you were first one coming inside the beach house. These footprints are just the opposite. They're coming out of the beach house. You know, now that you mention it, those footsteps were strange too. Did? First I tried to get into the beach house facing the road, but it wouldn't open, so I went around from the beach door. Couldn't get inside from the road door because my body was blocking it, right? Now that you mention it, I noticed those footprints. Then I noticed those footprints. The footprints led from the beach house to the tunnel. They look belong to only one person. Some of these footprints leading to the beach house? That's definitely suspicious. Not that you mentioned it, Pico said she went to let her swim late, right? Could it be her footprints? Unfortunately, I went swimming. The scout first beach. You scout first beach. I didn't know anything about this beach. Is that really true? Those footprints led to the beach house to the tunnel. Since I swimming at the beach, of course, those footprints would lead to the shore of the tunnel. And who footprints are these? Make no mistake, they are the killers. Those footprints, but I have no clue who they might be. But for now, it is obvious. This is a clue, don't you think? Yes, it's definitely an extremely important clue. There are footprints on the beach, but added to you truth bullets.
I see.
I never forgive killing.
However,
She just seems quite different from my usual self. Maybe feels quite very strong about killing. It's not like it's not like Chica. There's no way to give. It's not just Chica. There's no way anyone would forgive someone like this. I guess you're right. Sign. Now that's the door. Illusion. Judging by the illustration, it looks like being repaired or under construction. Something like that. That's right, the shower has been repaired so the water won't come out. But what about the hot water? That seems to be impossible too. The shower is out of order. There just isn't a waste of space. I'm sorry. I just planned to fix it with my magic stick was taken from me, so I never got around to fix it. The heck? What does your magic stick have?
You're so evil!
Anyways, all Monokuma's fault. Everything you hear is Monokuma's fault. The trouble eyes telling me to think I'm Monokuma's accomplice. You might have just read my mind. Well, is that what you think of me?
Got it?
Giving up. But I'm telling you one more time, as long as you guys work together, you should be able to stand against the spell. I promise I'll help with that. Help? You're doing the exact opposite. Oh well. Anyway, let's look in the show. Out of order, I guess should check inside. Not gonna check inside. There go. Yes, might be clears inside the shower. It's really nice and actually quite spacious in the shower room. Huge. You could also use that as a dressing room. A change in the beach house is forbidden. Jeez, what absurd rule. Yeah, you in here?
Damn it!
I guess there's no one in here. I think the killer was hidden here after a failing to escape. Wouldn't it wouldn't be that easy. Toilet. There's a toilet, but you can use it as a stepping tool. There's a window up here. The window is very small, but you can crawl out of it somehow. It probably won't reach anything. It probably won't mean if someone can crawl through it though. But I can't keep my mind off it. Gravel climbing the ceiling is high. The window is. So actually, the stable is a very high place. So high I can even. If I stretch, I can't even reach it. Probably 9 feet up. Not just that, an iron bounded window. If that's the case, yeah, it's definitely possible to go outside the window.
What?
What do you think about? What? Are you still thinking about that window? Yeah, I was thinking my killer might have even.
Leave it to me!
I'm gonna punch you and help you out.
Now then.
Huh? Come on, give me a pigback ride. I wanna check it out. I'll check out that window for you. Pinch. I hope that. It's like I'm the one who's
I'll
pinching
beat you up!
helping. If you don't hurry, I'll punch ya. She's really into this. No matter what I say, it's not gonna matter. Fine. I'll leave it to you. Don't worry. My panties are clean. I see. That's good. Alright, how about from the side beneath the window? Alright. As she shouted, Akini jumped onto my shoulders.
Hey! Your balance sucks! Make sure your stance is wider!
You're a lot heavier than I expected.
Yeah, because I'm so buff. Like, every time I get a massage, they tell me I'm just a mass of muscles.
That's
A massage, huh?
okay.
Do you have a trainer or something since you're the ultimate gymnast?
Nah, I don't have a trainer. My stepmom's lovers like to get drunk and give me full-body massages.
Oh no, that's not good.
So, how's the window?
Let's see. I see. So that's what happened.
Did you find anything?
Well, since there's this iron bar, I was pretty sure no one would be able to get through the window. But check it out.
Check it out. Hold on. I'll give it a try.
The bikini on my shoulders, I feel my neck is high, that I was started to worry.
This iron bar ain't even pinned down. Looks like you can open and close it pretty easy. See? My head can fit through, no problem.
Then it's not impossible to go in and out of that window?
Yep.
Okay, jumped off my shoulders with a flash of a light grin. Isn't this a big discovery? The problem is, how are we able to reach that window? Even on the jump, couldn't reach it. Two people together like this wouldn't be a problem, right? In that case, that means the killer had an accomplice. Accomplice? Not like a big word. That mean a kung fu master. Even with an accomplice, the person acting as this happened to would be still inside. But they would just think one person got out of the window, right?
So,
really?
I got it.
Yeah, like a freaking ninja could do it, you know? Like a ninja can climb up fences and walls with no problem, right? I just thought I looked different. I thought it looks different. You wanna go in and out of the window. What the heck? I couldn't even look when you. I even look. What the heck? And I even took some of the wisdom you learned. I even took time to lend you my wisdom. You're the one who said it. It was suspicious, so I took my time to pinch in and help. Just a waste of time. I'll help you out, and all you saw were my panties. No, I didn't. Oh well, it's like not the end of the world. I'm telling you, I didn't look at them. The window is added to you. Iron-bounded window with added to 2 bullets. Leave the area, of course. What else to do? I can go now. And must be the closet. The closet door is half open this time. Last time I came in here, that wasn't the case. Was suspicious. I might investigate you too. It's pretty spacious. Must be a walk-in closet. There must be a cap of a fully one person stand, but there must crap on the shelves and the floor. Only room for one person to stand here. But if you think of that way, it might be impossible for one person to stay in here. Okay, there's some wetsuits, 4 floaties, surfboards, GoPros, snorkels, scuba knives, flop sandals, coolers, and buckets. You guys look on the shelves. For paint, flotation devices, snorkels, nets, all the same paint too. Not much else related. How about the pulp? No, the air tank, not the pulp. Okay, well these, a lot of stuff jammed in the shelves, even surfboards and surfboard cases, but they're not put away. Two boards stuffed in shelves. Some boards have been left intact, being put in case. Okay, all this. Oh, there's a Monokuma here.
I've been found!
A gummy? Huh? Something weird on the floor. This yellow thing is a gummy candy. Finding candy on the floor in a place like this is some clearly unnatural. If it connected to the internet, did someone drop you here while they're inside the closet? Yo, gummy, we added to your truth bullets. Okay, that should be everything here. Right. What? Okay. Oh, trash bin. Only junk stuff in the cooler. Oh. Sweet or colored. Look, they look kinda healthy. Okay. Trash bin. Okay. They must be the bottles from the cooler. What is there still? Surveillance camera? No, no. Chandelier. Body, and didn't look at the body yet. She lost her life in her body as if she was just a shell. This is reality. And this is the energetic move I knew. I saw a lion in front of me, but I still can't believe it. I can't connect with her this lifeless body and just hide Jean Maru. But we don't have time to wallow in sentiment. No way I can just stand here. I slap both my hands against my chest, cheeks, and face. Mush body. One more time. Body leaned against the beach door, house door that leads to the road. If she leaned the door like this, it wouldn't be impossible. It would be impossible to open. Maybe she tried to run when she was attacked. She tried to crawl away from the door. There haven't seemed to be blood stain on the floor. She might have crawled through them. She used all her energy to crawl away and leaned against the door as she took her last breath. But for someone strong-headed, she must have felt really desperate. When I come off pile 2, been updated in the Junior Handbook. Okay, need to check out the game. Okay, I know. I need to check out the game. I know. Check out the damn game already. Enough of the bad. Oh my god. Just play the game. You just go and play it and try to figure it out. Hey, check out something I want to ask you. Is it now? Are you done investigating here already? I think I finished investigating once thoroughly. Then let's go.
Let's
Okay, do the game.
Hello
Who
there.
untied you? Well, why hello there, Hajime and Chica. I'm glad you guys are doing well. Nagito, it feels like a long time since we were able to talk to you two like this. No, we haven't spoken for just a few days.
Well,
Why are you here? Well, there's no need to. but a loser like me. More importantly, did you hear? Apparently, Mukaba got murdered this time. Oh jeez, how terrible. She saw the heart of a group and always spirit tried spirit and very eager to talk. But before the kill, the owner could be taking her place. If only I would have taken her place, I would have gladly done it. But still, you guys are able to shine because of this. The outcome is so full of despair, right? So no matter how dark it gets, despair, hope can win, shine through much brighter and stronger. Though I feel bad for Musha, it's quite exciting how everyone can come over despair this time. It looks you feel no remorse. Jeez, how unusual. He's acting so crazy, almost like he's pissing me off. So why are you here? Who told you you are? You don't have to make that theory based. I'll tell you what you want to know. Mooney.
It's Monami!
Yes, it was me. You? You untied Nagito? That sinning thing? Did I do bad? I just want everyone to get along and you know how you cooperate. There's no way he can get along. You already know the kind of guy he is. There's no way I can get along with him. We already know what kind of guy he is. I'm fighting among friends. What Monokuma wants you guys to do?
Now.
Hajime, you should forgive her. Monami. She has a valid point. You have no one to say that. But now there's no time for friends to fight. There's gonna be a clash trial for anime.
That's right!
That's right! That's why everyone work together and have Monokuma. Enough! Already! Let's go! Away already! Understood. Nagito, you hurry up and get lost.
Man.
Well, I'm a little bit lonely, but I guess I can do that. I'm already saw the true ending of this game. There's no point really reason me be here. True ending. So although I might be a little late, what can I do to some investigation for a while? Well, it might be useful on my own anyway. Who do you want to be useful to? The killer or us? Isn't it obvious? I'll always be on the side of hope. More I talk to him, the creepier he gets. The more I listen to him, the more I don't understand him.
Hey.
Damn it. Hey, Hajime. Let's just head over to the game already. Alright.
Here the game! Find the true ending of this game.
Get to the game, dude. Oh my god. Hey, can I send like a walkthrough the game? Huh? I feel like I'm just gonna repeat the second day and the fourth day again. And that's then a game over. So is there a walkthrough you can tell me about? When you get the game over, that's the walkthrough. It's game over. That's the walkthrough.
Want me to tell you?
Want me to tell you if you want? The hidden command.
See?
Command.
Is the command dynamical up, down, left, right, B, A, start?
You should have seen it too, you know. The play the game over screen. Isn't that 5 down? Oh. And just 5 down.
That's right.
Push down 5 times. What? Makes sense. Okay. Okay, I just give it a try, I guess.
Okay, I will play the game for one last time. Alright, Single Moodle Case. Investigation Edition. Let's do it. I'm losing patience with you.
Green chains.
Yep.
She was right. This is the real game. Twilight's in the motor case. True edition. We open with a satisfaction motor case. A tragic killing occurred within grounds of the academy. The girl attended. Based on the understanding of the crime scene, the police ruled out that was an incident that walked footed the smack of the school grounds. However, there was no behind that incident even before the general. The student who were 5 schoolgirls were involved in the incident. Let's go. Can it go slower? Can I go back? I read too fast for me to do anything.
First day.
I'm sorry. Maybe you keep going. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry for keeping you waiting. Let's go home already. Hey, you just a slowpoke, girl A. Come on, girl B. We don't have time to be mad. Hey, don't go taking photos without permission, people. You might be mistaking us for good friends. I'm not your friend. What? What? There's no way I ever be friends with a nasty, trashy, pig shit like you. That's what Gala B treats even loan sharks look wouldn't stick there. Smosh? Huh? Is Gil E here yet? Apparently she forgot something. She told us to wait here a little longer. She can't find no swimsuit? Well, swimsuit maybe got stolen. Stolen? You don't know? A purple been spotted in the area recently. You should probably be more careful, girl. A chubby, weakling like you makes a perfect prey. Hey, stop that. Girl A is getting really scary. Yeah, it'd be fun. It's fun to be a bully, girl A. What was that sound? It sounded like glass breaking. Sound that came from the 2nd floor. Let's go.
Pep cheerio. Must run to the 2nd story. Go up.
Girl E, what happened? I don't know. I was walking in front of the music room just now, and suddenly I heard a sound of glass breaking. Sounds like it's coming from in there. What do you think is behind it? I locked it so it's locked so I can't open it. You're right, it's locked. Did someone lock it from the inside? Or is someone really in there? We can use the key from the teacher's lounge. You can open the door, right? I go to the teacher's lounge and get the key for the music room. The teacher's probably all gone by now, so I'm sure we can bring the key. Oh, in secret, but I have a bad feeling about this. I found the key, nobody was in there, it was super easy to get. And open already. Okay. Well, A, you lead the way. Me? Come on, ahoy!
Let's see what's inside the room.
Hey, are you dead? I can't take my eyes off this. Somebody's laying on the floor. She's not laying down. She's dead. Dead? That's impossible. Why? Lower voices. They might still be nearby. Nearby? This looks like some murder. Murder? Seriously, shut up. What's gonna happen if the killer notice us? What should we do? What's something that I should do? You see what I see, so that would have happened to her. I found the killer. I found the killer's escape route. Escape route? Could it be?
The window!
The window is broken. That must be the sound we heard. Oh, we all rush. The sound we heard from the entrance hall. It was probably the window breaking. Somebody probably locked the music room from the inside after the killer killed this girl. They probably broke the window to escape outside. She looks like she'd been hit by something when she died, but I can't find any traces of blood. What happened? What happened to the weapon? What did the killer take? So the killer just took. So the killer just ran out the window. But if they just wanted to run away, they could just open the window. Why do they have to break it? They probably... I'll be back. Okay, thought about that. I'd probably try leaving a hurry. Look if there's evidence. Hit by the fishing broke by the window. Was it tripped over? And the gravel was scattered. It must be an accident to trip over and try and get away. Why was that added? Okay, when I... Okay. Also, to get outside the music room, they have to need to pass an entrance hall. But we didn't see anyone pass by, which means the killer escaped with this route, the window. Okay, you got jumpsuit added to the truth bullets. Okay. You know, if stuff happened, report this kind of stuff to the police. You might be the crime. You might become a prime suspect because you find the body first. I definitely won't want that. Ugh. Okay. Yeah, it'll be best if we leave the room and found and lock it how it was. These guys are dumbasses. Report this to the police. Hey, please wait. Don't leave me. Was it that? What? Guilty. Sorry, did I make you wait? So what's up? What do you want to come? What? So what, really? What's up? Why are you asking me to meet here? Don't tell me. Are you gonna confess your love to me? Huh? What happened? I want to look at this photo. The day of the incident, I found this next to the glass door when I was going home. I'm gonna help but take a picture of it. I don't know what these broken pieces mean. Sound like the hole from the engine stall. Sound of window breaking. I don't know anything about the vase. As if the case of the killer didn't escape from the window. Seriously? I don't know anything! It's okay. I made sure I threw it away. Huh? If anyone found out, you might be in trouble, right, Guilty? Are you trying to blackmail me? Of course not. That's not what this is about. There's nothing that you're hiding from me. That's what I want you to say. I mean, we're friends, right? You didn't say anything earlier. I know. You know. I knew the girl was killed. Was tormenting you. Huh? No, she wasn't tormenting me. No, she wasn't just tormenting you. She was seriously making your life a living hell. That bitch was in the photograph. Photograph club back in middle school, right? She was probably jealous of her talent, so I was supposed to be your best, supposed to be your best friend. If I told you, if you told me, none of this would have happened. Girl E didn't tell me. Girl E, don't tell me you. That bitch thought she could do anything she wanted because her family is in Flunson. I just couldn't stand it anymore. You know, at first I tried talking to her. That bitch started talking shit about you were talking to me next, so I was suddenly rage, and I knew. Before I knew it, I was choking her, and then she lost her consciousness. But it would have been worse. She woke up, so that's why I had to do something about it. It's not my fault or yours. It's all her fault. Girl E. Guy F. That bitch. Girl E, was it? A word with her on the day of the incident. It looks like she threw something away. What is this? What the hell is this photo? This faces. Could it be sound? Could it be this with the sound of the glass breaking was actually this? If it wasn't, why did he try so he could get rid of this? That bitch. What the hell did she do to my little sister? Looks like I need to ask her some few questions, and if that bitch really did it, I will never forgive her. Okay, Guy F. Looks like this is the end.
That's right.
That's true ending. End of the place. The true edition takes place the first day to the third day. Yep. Now you're building all four events from the first day to the fourth day. Ichika, what do you think of the characters in the game? Like Girl A, Girl B. The name makes no sense, and no romantic chemistry at all. No, not that. Are you talking the true ending stuff? Well, started.
Perhaps.
Well, you should probably be able to find out what you want to know if you probably look at it properly. I want to know is on the staff roll. I mean the credits. Producer Monokuma, Director Monokuma, Supervisor Monokuma, Plan and Scenario Monokuma, Programmer Monokuma, Graphic Monokuma, Sound Monokuma, Cast, Takami, Kazuki, Hiru, Mando, Soda, Yuzuki, Sakichi, and Sakurichi. Production Super Monokuma. Wait, just now. Didn't tell you. What do you want to know is on there?
Miracle!
Hey, congratulations! A miracle! Congratulations! You're probably beating Twilight Syndrome Moto Case. Now you guys play this game too to the end. Probably nobody knows. That's right. This game is non-fiction based on actual passive ends.
By the way,
non-fiction in the original Space Juliana. Historical Vince. or records. Answer my question. But even with this non-fiction, you guys probably don't remember it. Well, that can't be helped. Let's go. I no longer remember it. Sentence for this story.
Isn't that
Right.
wonderful?
Wait. Congratulations. Now the true prize I was you will begin the game. I don't give it to ya. And there was only one ending prize, and I only gave it out to the first person
Too bad.
who beat it. Boo! How disappointing! Say ending prize? Just like I just told you. Something like that when I beat too. I'm too late. Since like this, I wanted to play sooner. Okay, and it has been added to student e-handbook. Okay.
You
Okay.
perhaps.
Non-fiction. Do you believe it? Huh.
Hey, hey.
History. Anyway, okay. Characters
Leave
of
it
the
to
game.
me.
Okay. Let's go.
Hello there.
Well, hello there, Hajime. Oh. Why, hello there, Hajime and Chica. We meet again. The time couldn't be too perfect. You will win now, wouldn't you? Your time is a little too perfect. You'll win here.
You
won't
caught me?
Oh, so you caught me. It would be the best if we chat together. If you want to beat the game, you must think similar, right? No, maybe it was too convenient. A guy like this talking to a guy like me. It's okay, you made your point. Well, there's an airport on Forest Island, right? I told you, meet up there.
You don't know?
The characters who appeared in Twilight and the motorcade, of course. You must be busy with investigations too. No time to waste. Better
Bye
question
now.
them. Oh? If you want to hear they have to say, come with me. I'll go on ahead. I'll wait for you guys. What should we do? I guess the only thing we can do is go. I guess you're right. Second island.
Hey, hey.
Beach house. What? I don't know. North Island. Hajime over here. Hajime over here. We can speak about here and Hayako over here. Then the staff for Twilight Spring motorcade school. That's me. Kazami, Sadachi, Mondo, Sato, Kazuki.
Wow.
You wanted Fukawa to come too, but she locked herself in the cottage and wouldn't come out for me.
Sorry.
Unfortunate. He was persistent. Probably because I apologize. It's okay to be. It's okay to be a bit percent. I thought you said we get excited, executed if we don't go. Executed. I mean, you said Monokuma had something important to tell us, right? We came because you told us that. Sorry, that was a lie.
Yeah, a lie.
You
What the-
tricked us.
Jeez.
Fine,
Wait.
then I'm leaving. And you wait until we finish with our business. Not you with me, right, Hajime? This seemed like I'm on Nagiso's team. Can't focus on it now. We gotta get the information from them. Okay, let's start with this ready.
Well, gee.
Yeah. Hey, do you have a minute? There's something I want to ask you. Have you played Twilight Yomoro Case, Mikan? No, since we're not gonna play it, that game I'm not really good at video games. I'm pretty slow and I panic instantly. For tone. For him and the tone, I'm pretty sure girl A characters
Hey,
like
hey.
that too. Anyway, can you tell me about your relationship with Maru? Relationship with Maru? I first met him when he was gathered the class with everybody else. That I haven't decided that I have a few conversations with her, but could it be Mikan didn't hate me? Ugh. That's definitely. She hates me. She didn't know anything. She doesn't know anything. No, more like she doesn't remember anything. Everything she tried, she hated. But even if everything she hated me, she really invited me. She must really be that kind of post invite. You can't invite me this morning. This morning? She looked very serious. If could meet up, to discuss something. But I had plans to go to the beach, so I declined. So I caused it because I needed to prepare for that. So I did. So when I did, she made this lovely face that she will recall. It was scheduled for another day, but that's the only time I went with her. This is what happened. Guy invited me. Why?
Not fair.
Now you hear me eat. Got food. And I don't want to go cold. I mean it now. That's not fair. I can't believe you actually tricked us. So why did you make it come to this place? I have nothing to say, but I will. People like you, regular. Sure, I might be regular guy, but so I have an ultimate talent. At least I should have one. And the final part. Oh, okay. Ikaba, can I ask?
Why you?
Bring it on! Have you played Twilight Yomoro? Well, that computer game isn't off. I'm basically off at those.
Guitar!
Ikaba is a tough girl, so I don't touch any powered by electric, except for electric guitars. I'm pretty sure that's a lie, but no, not that time of drill and something like that. Or unique tone and hyper energy. There's a case like that in the game too. And that's one more thing. Let me ask you one more thing. What's the relationship between you and Mopa? I mean, in a perverted way? No, in a normal way. Yeah, if you ask me that, Ikuba so well, even if you ask me, Ikuba is concerned with Musha was. And I asked Ikuba this morning to go to the beach with us. She made a real disappointing face. Disappointing face.
I see.
Yeah, disappointment. Disappointment. Virus depends on the person. Ikuba associated with disappointment door rooftops. Let's stay focused on
That's totally
Mocha.
it.
Turns out Mocha has some business too. She wanted to invite me to that instead. Said something like that. I want to meet with everyone, but if you already have plans, when did you... Do you know where you want to meet everyone? Nope, I didn't ask. I see. Ikuba, Moo invited me. Why?
I see.
I see. It looks like we got on initiation these tests from the testimonies. Based on that, it seemed like Moshiba bet that game. Play that game. Why and
You
how
don't
do you know
know?
that? Okay. If she hadn't, why would she chosen those people to talk to? Because she bet the game. She beat the game. You talk to people who appeared in the game. Just like we're doing now.
But still,
But in another case, we're much more serious. Probably. I mean, she was forced to learn what she was involved in that game. Yeah, it's true. I'm surprised I never thought we'll play that game. That's true, that was unexpected. Nagito. You didn't tempt her to play in the game. That game.
Huh?
Huh? What? I remembered. Anyway, what happened to Mishima? She's left out. without saying she left. Said without saying she had some business to take care of. Huh? How do you know that? Wait, you tempt her, right? Just like you tempted me.
How mean.
Tempted? That's just a rude thing to say.
No, that's wrong.
That's this week's disrespectful towards Mushu.
Isn't that right?
There's no way her feelings would change because a careless guy like me tempted her. That time she already considered giving that game a try. All I did was give her a little push.
It's obvious.
That's all it was. Wait, what
Well,
the heck? Formally, you better to listen. If you listened to what you had to say, she was being quiet as ever. I'm counting on you. You know? You could all.
hey,
If you could have spoke to everyone, I wish you spoke to everyone who appeared in the game, she would have talked to you, right? Well, Hiko? She never talked to me at all.
That's weird.
Man, what is surprised I didn't expect you to ask me just an easy question.
Bye.
So, I'm just gonna go back to my cottage now. Hey, here, Kudo. Knowing my voice, here, Kogan, which, like, she was avoiding me. Oh. Okay. It looks like it. Is it okay for her to run away? Is it okay to say she ran away? Yeah, it's pretty much especially that she pretty much declined. Blind?
now then.
Regardless, look like we're finished here anyway, so why won't we just part ways for now? This is something that
Bye
we
now.
can investigate. Well, see you later. Hey. Okay, don't care.
See?
Or the cottage. Let's say somebody did not leave the dorms. I forgot who said they didn't leave the dorm, so I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to talk with them. Well, here go. Go outside. No. No. Go. Maybe. Let's go. No response. I don't even know if she's in there or not. She's inside. Hehe. Nothing to do with the game. Sonia. Nothing to do with the case. Case. Felt so. Let's see. Do the case.
I think.
Like that. What am I supposed to do? Lock the hole.
See?
I have to go to a whole cottage.
Phew!
Moving after you told me you'd be totally late, so I made just one step ahead. Moving was decided is a huge no-no. Otherwise, otherwise I wonder who wouldn't. However, moving was decided a huge no-no. There are others who want to investigate too. Investigate. Oh, there's a Monokuma.
See? Yep.
Why? Okay.
See?
Oh, not at all! I don't want to speak to you!
No.
Found what was like the last Monokuma. There we go. I just need to look here in my room. From the photo bulletin board. Nothing on the bulletin board. The shower room past this point. Okay, I'll put in an envelope. There's an envelope on top of the bed.
Hey.
Could it be that might be it? That you and didn't realize Monokuma gave the first person who beat the game. What's inside the envelope? Let's find out. Turn it over. What fell out was a few photos. These photos! Is this a photo of Ikubo, and Yoko? It would appear to be some sort of entrance hall. Just in that game. It's similar to the first day. True ending. Girl B in a bad mood because Girl A was late. Girl B tried to cheer her up and taking a picture. This is this photo. Is this photo the photo that she took? And just so. Look at this photo too. A broken vase. This is not the same photo Girl B showed Girl E on this third day. Recall it was broken vase in the classroom next to the music room. Broken vase added to tooth bullets.
But still.
And one more photo. Shocking. She got a photo. This is exactly a dead body. Since the piano. And it must be the music room. And that's the case. Could this be the victim? The first victim? I mean, more that took place on the first day. Yes, they blame it on a pervert. There's one last photo. Huh? This is probably the photo after Girl E got killed on the fourth day. I mean, your matches one in the game.
See?
Yeah, no mistake. Girl E and this is Girl E. Girl E crime scene photo and added to truth bullets. Finish the photos.
Huh?
Okay.
See?
Try playing like clinical syndrome model case. After you get game over, press down 5 times in the real game once. Once you do that, you should remember what happened to what you did to my sister. We'll talk then.
Wait,
No.
time
Not
out.
be the first person who beat the game with his guys. It wasn't Maharu. And then who was actually the person who got the true ending. But the Maharu, but it wasn't lured by Nagito. She also
Yep.
received an envelope. So why are you supposed to play the game then, right? The person must play the game first. This envelope looks familiar, and the word sister is written on the notes. Based on the clue, can't think of anything other than him.
Hey.
You find out who killed her. Oh, Charlie. Hajime Chico, what a coincidence. If I say it happened twice, a third time, charm with. So they say. What a coincidence. Are you stalking or something?
Now.
Don't say that. I was just thinking to fill you in on the result of my investigation. Results. Did you
Bow to
find
me.
something? I'll let you know. Drop to your knees and lick my shoe. Huh? Just kidding. I was joking. It didn't sound like a joke
Actually.
to me. Well, it's the footprints. Killer left their footprints in the beach house, right? Did you find whose shoes they belong to? If you want to know, I highly recommend you come to the beach house with me. With you. Of course. You'll come with me, right? I don't trust him. I can throw him. But if I can get a clue, what are you gonna do, Chica? I'm gonna try to go to Chikawa and see what he can lend to me anything. So I'll leave
Yep.
this to you. Okay, that sounds like a good idea. If someone like me trying to talk to him, you can possibly might be different with a girl. Just be careful. Don't get rough with you. Be careful that he doesn't get rough with you.
Yep.
I guess we'll part ways. See you later, Hajime.
What?
Did you actually want her to stay? Actually? What do
Bye
you mean?
now.
Let's go now. I'll go ahead to the beach house. I'll wait for you there.
I must go to the beach house. Tally ho! Uncover this mystery. What strange house will we find at the beach house? Besides the dead body, of course. Only time will tell. Cross the bridge.
Oh yeah, should check on the pet. Forgot about that. Oh, he's not dead. This pyramid was nearly dead. Nearly a man. No, I want.
Tally ho! Go to the beach house. Wait! There must be something very important.
Bill. Is it Dino? And Gundam. I don't know what he's doing here. Hey Gundam, what's going on?
So you have a...
I was right.
What
huh?
happened,
I
sinner?
assume you would
Fine.
come here. Nothing you can hide from me. The Supreme Overlord finds all 4,000 survivors of destruction. Thus, I know everything. Reasons happen to know.
I can see it!
Pair. Go to the
Nature,
play.
the collective will
That
of
is
the
not-
world.
For I love silence and solitude. That's right. That's it. It's what it is. I see. He wanted to be invited to Gundam. That is what thoughts on the garden on the fan. Hello, Nakito.
Now then.
Let's try going inside. Yeah, you're gonna do much from out here.
Whoa!
What the hell
Hello
are you
there.
doing here? Hello there, Kazuchi. Thanks. Going easy on me, old heel. Thanks to you, I was able to walk just mid-brush you earlier. Mid-brushing you earlier. Think.
What
in
the
an
heck?
argument. This bastard. You two had a good time. Big news, I discovered something very terrible. A terrible discovery? It's not only that. I believe Sony. I don't know, act with Sonya, but there was something I noticed too. You can. Yep. It looks great. It looks the investigation is reaching its boiling point. What is it? Tell me. Just tell me what you know already. I don't want to. Did you find out who footprints were though? Actually, would you? And actually, how you were able to find out? After listening to everyone's story at the airport, I went to a certain place. Well, probably better not. Well, it's probably better not to say I snuck in to everyone's cottages. Everyone's cottages. I don't want to come. I need access to for the investigation. They simply let me in. That bastard! He did something shady
Now
again. By the way, did I say something like that? I'll wait to explain my reason to you. Nakata squatted down near the engine of the beach house and began spreading a piece of paper he was holding. Come, Hajime. Take a look. After the game and all this, those footprints. I see you stuck. You wouldn't stuck in everyone's cottages.
Yep.
Was find out everyone's footprints. Fortunately, power, but leave the cottage so it wouldn't be complete. That wasn't a big deal. Well, the footprints belong to this person. Who footprints are they? Hayako Saji.
Well,
Hayako. To be honest, the reason I assumed to the airport so I could lure our cottage. She shut herself into a cottage, remember? She stayed. If she didn't stay there, I couldn't
Perhaps.
sneak in. So I figured a lure out. Would it be so you wouldn't be a hurry to get back to our cottage? You treat her like some small animal, but it's totally worth it. The footprints I collected were smaller than anyone else's. The massive footprints at the beach house. Yep, no mistake. Hiroko's footprints. Also, not to sit around or anything, but I found something interesting in our cottage. Something interesting. I found these candies in a room. That's gummy candies from different flavors: strawberry, melon, the grape, the orange. It looks like she got it from the supermarket. Apparently, she really likes these brand of gummies. There should have been other gummy brands, but she only brought home a bunch of these. People like that sometimes when people who only eat a certain brand of potato chips, just like potato chips. What's wrong with that? But it's not clear if it's related to the investigation, so I just bought but I thought I should tell you just in case. How is this still going on? No, not you. So
Big
know
news!
what you found. And I got big news. I got huge news. What
See?
big news? Mambo, sandwich, Ibo Ato, Empress Ato. Mix that max next to Mirko's body. Oh, the max kill you use to hide your
Listen.
face. No, that's not correct. The max was not used to hide their face.
Well,
What was it for? Falkling justice. Huh? Falkling justice was a serial killer, and a self-professed allied justice who makes name, leaves a map behind the shuttle. Well, their hero wears masks at all times. Supposedly, they always leave their serial killer mask only at the only other criminals.
that is an order.
Don't look disappointed, Hajime. You need to be
Hey.
surprised. This sparkling justice character, that serial killer you were just talking about before, right? Is this true, Max? Is it true? This Max we found is a hero's mask.
Wow!
It's a hero mask, to be precise. Sandwich Empress is a pretty girl witch. See, a hero.
Anyway,
Anyways, so you were saying is it possible that a serial killer is the one who killed the mother? Which means serial killer amongst us. I'm pretty sure I've seen this twist in some video game. Yeah, the last game. And wasn't the second Mortal Case 2? And coming full circle here. This is stupid. A serial killer my ass. The serial killer was they just wanted to kill. The killer just wanted a couple of their
That's
face.
weird.
But even so, it shows something that stands out. That might be true,
However-
but although it might be easier write this off as it might be best to expect some certain. Sonia can tell me everything about this
As
sparkling
the light of
justice.
justice shines upon my mask, I expose the hearts of malevolent evil.
What the hell?
Justice complete! The center of justice that is pierced by justice! The lead star of justice that shines in the night sky! That would be me! Sparkling Justice!
What the heck
Well?
was that? That is Sparkling Justice
What?
catchphrase. An unknown serial killer has
Do you have a
catchphrase.
minute?
I read a magazine at the library. It only has one one person, a journalist who investigates sparkling injustice. The article was written in the native language, so I
However-
translated it. However, it's just a journalist who published by Sparkling Injustice 2. No good if I'm getting an investigation of a serial killer. The serial killer might not want to hear that from you. And that's all I know about Sparkling Injustice.
Listen!
Wow.
I can't understand. You talk too much. Okay, so you found something. Again, you said you have to say something too, right? Well, compared to the others, I have to say, it isn't that important. So please don't get your hopes up and don't get your hopes up and be disappointed. I get this, so I get it. So just get on with it. I'm trying to do my best. From autopsy, I was able to find how McCann died with a single blow to the head. Definitely killed with a blow to her head. Probably shook once. She was probably shook from behind by one blow based on the skull. The weapon clearly was a metal bat. Everything was very dull and civil. Leanly. Oh my god. Leanly. Lilian, as they say, looks like Muga didn't suffer. I mean, saying she died instantly? Yeah, she died instantly. Her death was instant, sounds like little shooting to... Okay. That was very helpful. Died instantly. Oh. I'm done on my own. Were you busy? Sorry, just tell me. During the autopsy, I discovered McCann's pocket. Oh, it had emotions, but I couldn't find you, so I just placed it in your mailbox. It seems someone wants to interfere with our meeting, so let's keep it a secret until then. Let's try not to go others for a while. It would be bad this out expecting us for now. Here goes Shinji. Huh. This letter is real. It would be Hiku met with Hijimi, right? Plus, okay. Ultimate death. Which one? 3:30 p.m. around 30 minutes prior. If I would think about this implication, then oh, sorry, I'm getting confused. If that true, does that mean we're having June Yoko? Ding dong, bing bong. The clash trial will
The
start.
time for
very soon.
unparalleled hedonism has come. The hostility. So once you're there,
I know, going to Monocriminal Rock, so the clash trial will begin.
Now then.
Okay, I'm not reading any of this. I don't care. Just go to the trial. No need. I don't care about what these losers have to say. Just won't go to the class trial already. Check on the pad, see if anything changed. Nothing changed. Wait. Yeah, this bail meter is still high. Yeah, let me see. Stepping. Yes. One dummy. No, not deviation. Yes. So I want to take like 1,000 steps. That's all up. Mono come back. Oh my god, yeah, I keep really
No! Let me go! Someone help me! You're gonna do some crazy to me. I'll be
Why
sorry.
you?
Okay, shut up and stay put, you stubborn little...
Stop it!
Stop it! Stop harassing little girls! This is what's going on? Yoko is trying to run away from somebody come and bother here by force.
Damn it!
Okay. Don't care. Stop the damn trial. The fuck? What the? Okay.
Bastard!
Why are you hating these two? Like this kid. Some of the people don't really show up. So you know, some people would get murdered because they barely in the game.
Anyway, see?
This
I don't care.
Like,
I don't care. Okay. Just go to Monokuma Rock and go in the elevator, so go deeper in the Earth's core and do the trial.
you're so evil.
Okay. Monokuma Rock. I don't care.
So,
That is.
Mostly I don't care about any of this. I'm getting tired of eating. Yes, she was murdered, and now we need to find out who done it. Save the progress, of course. Skills. Put there, I guess. Okay.
now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial. During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it. If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island.
Oh, no matter how many times I hear it, it's such a cruel rule.
Now then, let's first discuss the motive. That masterpiece of gaming, Twilight Syndrome murder case.
What? Who cares about that game?
The outcome of this trial should be determined by whether or not we find Mahiru's killer.
Nevertheless, we shouldn't ignore it. After all, that game is the motive this time.
Yeah, you're right. Then let's try discussing that first.
I'm sure everyone who's beaten the game already knows that it's based on an actual murder case.
Some of us have not beaten that game. Give us a detailed explanation.
It means Twilight Syndrome Murder Case is a non-fiction game. Additionally, some of us are characters in that game too.
Some of us are characters in a video game?
No, why are characters in a
I
video
think
game?
it's better if we clarify who the characters in the game are first.
So let's see. These video game characters. Oh, in a video game. But in the video game, though, video game characters inside a video game. Confusing. Including characters of the game of Girl A, Girl B, Girl C, Girl D, and Girl E, and Boy F. And high school girls. And a high school girl who got killed at the beginning. Well, probably.
Damn it!
Shit. Hey.
Damn it!
Oh!
Damn it!
Oh, come on! What the hell, man?
I see!
Girl A is probably Mikan Tsumiki. That timid tone. That definitely sounds like Girl A. Based on the list of names in the staff roll, I can't think of anyone else who would be Girl A.
Why am I in a video game? That's an infringement of my right to privacy. Ha! A nasty, trashy pig shit like you doesn't have any privacy rights. Ah, a nasty, trashy pig shit. I feel like I heard that in the game too. Huh?
Was it Gildy?
Damn it!
No! Fuck.
Damn it!
Shit! Gil B? Is it Gil C?
Damn it!
Come on! This is bullshit.
Damn
no, it doesn't say that! God damn!
I see!
Girl B was short and foul-mouthed. She's probably Hiyoko.
Short and foul-mouthed? That's like the complete opposite of me.
Anyway, let's move on. Next is Girl C. I see!
Girl C is Ibuki.
Girl C? Then I'll see you next Tuesday!
Let's move on to Girl D.
I see!
One left.
Girl D is Mahiro, the victim in this case.
Yeah, that's correct. Let's skip Girl E and talk about Guy F. I see!
Aren't you Guy F, Fuyuhiko?
I was in a game? That's fucking stupid.
That reminds me. Wasn't there another person whose last name was also Kuzuryu?
Another person?
It was one of the names on the staff roll. The names were Sumiki, Koizumi, Sayonji, Miyoda, Sato, Kuzuryu, and then another Kuzuryu.
Why do they call a staff roll instead of the credits?
Hold on! Why do you keep saying there were two Kuzuryus?
It's not like I'm wrong. That's how it's written on the staff roll. Since you beat the game, you probably know what this actually means, right?
I can prove it with this!
Said little
In the
sister
game, Guy F, Kuzuryu, mentions that he has a little sister.
What do you mean, little sister?
This is what Guy F said in the game. It's pretty clear. There's no doubt that Guy F had a little sister. Plus, the sister actually appeared in the game. That's why the name Kuzuryu appeared twice.
By the way, what role did Guy F's little sister, the other Kuzuryu, play?
Moto victim, right?
I see!
The dead high school girl who was the first victim in the game is the only person I can think of.
Based on Guy F's tone in the game, it's clear that Girl E is not his little sister. So if the only person left is the dead high school girl, then she must be Fuyuhiko's sister.
Why do you sound so fucking happy? That's a winning personality you've got there.
Winning personality? Are you praising me?
I was being sarcastic, dumbass.
Hey, you said the game is a work of non-fiction. That means Fuyuhiko's little sister is...
Yeah, I have a little sister. Something wrong with that? It's just a fucking game. Don't go mixing up some video game with reality.
It's not just a game. It's definitely based on true events. That's why it's the motive.
Don't go making shit up, bastard! If she was the type to die easily, I'd have fucking killed her myself a long time ago. I mean, when I first entered Hope Speak Academy, she was mouthing off to me as usual and sent me off. It happened just the other day.
About that, you're probably thinking like that because you've lost your memories.
Shut the fuck up! You be quiet!
I see. So you're never gonna accept that that game is based on true events, huh? Okay, I understand your attitude toward this class trial now.
Nagito, you seem to be doubting Fuyuhiko a lot. Do you suspect he's the killer?
A mystery that easy would make me feel sad. It wouldn't be good enough to serve as everyone's stepping stone. That's why I'd be much happier if Fuyuhiko wasn't the killer.
Okay, you're starting to act weird again.
Anyway, now we've established who all the characters in the game are.
Girl A is Mikan. Girl B is Hiyoko. Girl C is Ibuki. Girl D is Mahiru. Guy F is Fuyuhiko. And the first victim in the game, that dead high school girl, is Fuyuhiko's little sister.
That's just a story in a fucking game.
If so, then Girl E is Miss Sato.
Could it be? The same Miss Sato who likes white rice?
I don't know what Sato you're talking about, but I don't think she's relevant to this case.
Maybe it's related to Gundam's last name, since they're both really plain names.
Tanaka may be an ordinary family name, but it's far better than Sato or Suzuki.
Hey, no one cares about that. Hurry up and talk about the mystery of the game.
I don't really care about reading it anymore. My voice is tired.
Huh? What do you mean, mystery of the game?
My, you don't know. I heard that Girl E got killed.
What? No way! Is that true?
Getting killed is so violent, don't you know?
My, such awful times we live in. Why did this happen?
You guys are definitely friends.
So the mystery of the game is
Yeah,
the murder
definitely.
of Girl E, correct?
Then let's hurry up and solve it. Let's first figure out why Girl E was killed.
Why he was killed based according to the events of the game. Ah!
Crap!
Witness. Oh!
Crap!
Fuck!
I see.
The reason Girl E was killed is because she killed the first victim in the game.
Which means Girl E was killed as revenge for the dead high school girl. What do you think, Fuyuhiko? Apparently Girl E was killed to avenge your little sister.
You're fucking persistent. I don't care what that game said at all.
But...
Is that true? Girl E, she killed the first victim?
in order to make that clear, we need to know more about the case involving the first victim's murder.
It's the murder that occurred in the music room. I knew it would come up, so I prepared in advance. Look, I made a map of the music room's surroundings, which was the stage of the first case.
I'm surprised you went to all this trouble.
She made a
Mapping is
diagram.
second nature to retro game fans. Classic
Yeah.
dungeon crawler RPGs have a first-person point of view, so mapping as you play is a basic.
We get it! Let's talk about that later so we can focus on the case.
Then, I'll start explaining. Girl A, Girl B, Girl C, and Girl D were at the entrance hall when they heard the sound of glass breaking. Immediately, they climbed the stairs to the second floor and headed to where they heard that sound. Girl E was in front of the music room on the second floor, and she confirmed that the sound came from in there. But the door to the music room was locked. So Girl D went to get the key from the office, and when the five of them were finally able to go inside, they found the victim's body, dead from a blow to the head. Because the music room's window was broken, the girls thought the killer escaped through there. The sound of breaking glass that they heard at the entrance hall seemed to confirm that. Plus, Girl E's school swimsuit was stolen, so they concluded that the escaped killer was some pervert. How does that sound?
Yep, an understandable explanation. Just as expected from the ultimate gamer who excels at clearing games.
But it wasn't a pervert, right? Wasn't the real killer Girl E?
Obviously. Girlie was waiting outside the music room for the other girls after she killed the first victim.
Did she lock the music room from the outside? Then she would have totally needed the key from the office.
Which means Girlie was hiding that key. We can assume she used it to lock the music room after she left it.
But Girl D was the one who went to the office to get the key to the music room, right?
By the way, since it was never mentioned in the game, we can exclude the possibility of there being a spare key.
You can lock the music room from the inside, right? So from there, Girl E broke the window and escaped, and sprinted to the front of the music room as fast as she could before the others arrived.
She would have passed by the entrance hall where the other girls were waiting if she tried to do that.
Then, forget this!
It's not cute to see an old guy sulk.
Hey, is Girl E really the killer? We haven't reached an answer yet.
Here's the details of the game. Gotta pick a close one. Throwing up the bait. Here we go.
After she killed the first victim in the music room, what did Girl E do?
She just broke the window in the music room and escaped outside.
So how did Girl E get from outside the school to the front of the music room?
To go back to the music room from outside, you need to go through the entrance hall. Plus, at the entrance hall, the other four girls should have been there.
At the entrance hall, the girls heard the sound of the window shattering.
How was she able to wait in front of the music? She probably used a hidden Twilight hidden passageway as the world's best! After she killed the first, what did Girl E do?
She just broke the window and escaped out.
So how did Girl E to the front of the music? To go back to the you need to go through the entrance. Plus, at the entrance, the other four should have been there.
Oh.
Crap! After she killed the first victim in the music room, what did Girl E do?
She just broke the window in the music room and escaped outside.
So how did Girl E get from outside the school to the front of the music room?
To go back to the music room from outside, you need to go through the entrance hall.
Plus, at the entrance hall, the other 4 girls should have been there.
At the entrance hall, the girls heard the sound of the window shattering.
How was she able to get past those 4 and wait in front of the music room?
She probably used the hidden Twilight hidden passageway as the world's best.
After she killed the first, what did Girl E do? She just broke the window and escaped out.
So how did Girl E to the front of the music? To go back to the you need to go through the... Plus, at the other 4 girls should...
At the entrance hall.
Heard the sound...
No, that's wrong! First of all, the sound the girls heard wasn't the window breaking.
If it wasn't the window, then what broke to make that sound?
A vase.
Vase? How low can you go?
After the murder, a broken vase was discovered in the classroom next to the music room.
So the sound of breaking glass that the 4 girls heard wasn't the music room's window. It was the sound of the vase breaking.
Actually, the murder was nearly finished by the time the 4 girls met in the entrance hall. Girl E killed the victim in the music room, broke the window, and went to the office to get the key. With that key, she locked the music room from the hallway, returned the key to the office, and went back to wait in front of the music room. All she had to do was break the vase in the next door classroom as the 4 girls met by the entrance hall.
To make them think the murder had just occurred and that the killer had just escaped.
So, when the 4 of them ran over after they heard the sound, Girl E acted like she had just rushed over too.
I see. Now the mystery has been solved.
Wait a minute! The mystery hasn't been solved yet! You haven't determined what the murder weapon was yet!
Who cares about the murder weapon?
Not
She was
cool!
strangled.
I went to all the trouble of making this death march, so you gotta stick with it to the end!
What the heck? You're so annoying!
Fine, let's figure out the weapon. If this keeps up, I'm gonna feel like I need to shit. Which means I'll feel disgusting!
You're the disgusting one.
The weapon is pretty unconventional. The answer was revealed in the game, though. Now then, will you guys be able to figure it out?
Yeah, she was strangled. Non-stop debate.
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even bigger?
The investigation conducts universal chaos.
It's on that big a scale, too?
How about beating her with gravel instead?
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them to death, it should have had bloodstains.
Was there a weapon with bloodstains on it?
She beat her to death with her fists!
A weapon inside the music room, huh?
She was strangled.
What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even bigger?
The investigation can...
It's on that big a scale, too?
How about beating her with gravel instead?
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them to death, it should have had bloodstains.
Was there a weapon with bloodstains on it?
She beat her to death with her fists!
A weapon inside the music room, huh?
What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even bigger?
The investigation conducts
Universal.
It's on that big a scale, too?
How about beating her with gravel instead?
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them, it should have had bloodstains.
Damn! No!
A weapon inside the music room, huh?
What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death? Then she attacked her with...
That's too big to be.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even?
The investigation can...
It's on that biggest.
How about beating her with...
If it's a weapon that was used...
It should have had bloodstains.
Oh, what the fuck?
Damn it!
This is
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
Damn it!
I don't understand.
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death? Then she attacked
her with the fish tank.
Damn it!
A weapon inside the music.
What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even bigger?
The investigation conducts universal chaos.
It's on that big a scale, too?
How about beating her with gravel instead?
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them to death, it should have had bloodstains.
Was there a weapon with bloodstains on it?
She beat her to death
with her fists!
Damn!
A weapon inside the music. What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death? Then she attacked her with...
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even?
The investigation conduct.
It's on that biggest.
How about beating her with gravel instead?
If it's a weapon that was used...
It should have had bloodstains.
Was there a weapon with bloodstains on it?
She beat her to death with her fists!
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Then she attacked her with the...
It's too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even?
The investigation.
It's on that biggest.
How about beating her with gravel instead?
Damn!
A weapon inside the music.
What about broken glass?
Damn!
A weapon inside the music
room, huh?
What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death
a blow to the head? Then she attacked her with the...
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even?
The investigation.
It's on that big. I just don't know what it is.
This is...
Why they blame me for it? And no evidence.
We will never give up!
A weapon inside the music room, huh?
What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the... Think you talked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even bigger?
The investigation conducts universal chaos.
It's on
that big a scale, too?
How about beating her with gravel instead?
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them to death, it should have had bloodstains.
Was there a weapon with bloodstains on it?
She beat her to death with her fists!
A weapon inside the music. What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death? Think she attacked her with...
That's too
Big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even...
The investigation.
It's on that biggest...
How about beating her with...
If it's a weapon that was used to beat, it should have had...
Was there a weapon with bloodstains on it?
She beat her
to death with her
fists!
Damn it!
A weapon inside the music room, huh?
Thompson photo.
What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death? Think she attacked her with...
That's too big to...
Then the piano.
Why are you going even...
The investigation.
It's on that biggest scale.
How about beating her with gravel?
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them to death, it should have had bloodstains.
What? What? I just don't understand anything.
I see something under there. They use that.
A weapon inside the... What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death? Think she attacked her...
That's too
Big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even...
The investigation.
It's on that
big a scale, too?
How about beating her with gravel instead?
If it's a weapon that was used, it should have had blood.
Was there a weapon with...
She beat her to death with...
Her fist!
What?
Damn it!
What does it want?
A weapon inside the music. What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a... Think she attacked her with...
That's too big to be...
Then the piano.
Why are you going even...
The investigation.
It's on that biggest...
How about beating her with gravel?
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them to death, it should have had bloodstains.
Was there a weapon with...
She beat her to death with her fists!
Damn it!
I don't know.
A weapon inside the music.
What about broken glass?
Damn it!
Lizzie, don't fucking know.
A weapon inside the music. What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death? Think
She attacked her with the fish tank.
Oh.
Damn it!
Oh my god, what is it?
A weapon inside the music. What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death? Think she attacked her with...
That's too big to be...
Then the piano.
Why are you going even...
The investigation.
It's on that biggest...
How about beating her with gravel?
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them to death, it
Should have had blood.
Was there a weapon with blood?
She beat her to death with her fists!
A weapon inside the music. What about broken glass?
No! No!
A weapon inside the music room, huh?
What about broken glass?
Oh my god, I hate this. Gotta fucking look this up, because I don't know.
Tried everything. God, I hate this. It's the beginning of the trial, too. Gravel and
Isn't the
swimsuit?
cause of death a blow to the head?
Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even?
The investigation.
It's on that biggest.
How about beating her with
Weapons?
I agree with that. I got it. The killer must have used gravel to attack the victim.
My goodness. I got it right. And I was just throwing things out there. Just as I thought! I'm chosen by the gods!
I'll just show you the gravel from the fish
You're not
tank.
chosen at
and
all.
weapon in the
And
swimsuit.
gravel is impossible. It's too small to be a weapon.
What if the gravel was put inside some sort of bag? If the weapon is something that appeared in the game, then so is the bag. And the only thing I can think of is the school swimsuit. If you tie the swimsuit like a bag and stuff it full of gravel, it'd make an effective weapon.
Gravel inside the swimsuit? Even the ace attorney would be astonished by such a fantastic idea!
What? What? So like, we haven't seen this. This is like pretty much like
But
Ace
for the
Attorney.
killer, it's an idea that kills two birds with one stone. To make people think the killer is some pervert, it makes sense for a school swimsuit to be stolen. And if that swimsuit was used to make an improvised weapon, it'd have to be disposed of later.
How about it, Monokuma? Are you satisfied now?
This happiness you feel when the mystery you create is solved. Only producers know this feeling of ecstasy.
But the real important talk begins now. Girl E had someone who can be called an accomplice. That person was actually Girl D.
Girl D. You're talking about Mahiru, right?
Huh? Mahiru is the accomplice? What is this?
The piece of face that became an important clue in the music room murder. Girl D got rid of it.
And apparently the reason Girl E committed murder in the first place was to protect Girl D. Girl D was being harassed by the victim. Girl E found out and tried to stop it. And they ended up getting into an argument.
And she felt a rush of anger and ended up killing her.
But she should have had a clear murderous intent. I mean, she choked her out and then bludgeoned her to death.
She probably made her unconscious by accident. And from there, she couldn't go back. I somewhat understand that feeling.
You can? That's pretty scary.
But Girl E was also killed by someone on the 4th day, or the game's last day. I might as well ask just in case. Who do you think killed Girl E?
Guy F.
I see! It should have been Guy F.
A scenario where Guy F murders Girl E out of a burning, hellfire desire to avenge his murdered sister.
But Guy F is...
What? It's just a story in a video game, isn't it?
That's all you can say. If that game is telling the truth, it'd be a huge problem for you.
Hey, clear this up for me. Those of you who appeared as characters in the game, do you remember this incident?
I'm terribly sorry, but...
They don't remember! That's obvious! Because their school memories were, like, totally stolen!
Even if I don't remember, I already know! It's obvious that guy is the killer! No one would kill a nice person like Mahiru besides a piece of shit menace to society like Fuyuhiko! Girl E and Mahiru were killed by that guy!
You sure do talk a lot of shit. Well, I'm used to it by now.
But does Mahiru's murder have anything to do with that game? Perhaps the two are unrelated.
What?
Crap!
What? It's the way they died.
Crap!
What the fuck? What do I can see? The way the victim died. What the hell? What? A motor weapon?
I can prove it with this.
Fucking
I'm not sure the two events are unrelated. At the very least, the killer has definitely played the game.
That's fucking stupid. But whatever.
As proof, Mahiru, who was killed in the beach house, and Girl E, who was killed in the game, were both killed by a blow to the head with a metal bat. There's no way we can ignore that connection.
Someone must have wanted to split her head open the exact same way they avenged the first victim. Hey, why don't you confess already? You're the one who killed Mahiru, right?
You better cut that out right now! There is no way a stupid game could be the motive!
You're dumb enough to believe that stupid game, and that's why you killed her as revenge!
If you keep making up your mind like that, we're just going to go around in circles. And it's true Fuyuhiko may look suspicious, but don't you think that'd be too obvious?
What are you...
I mean, there's a possibility that it's a trap set by the true killer.
Trap? What do you mean?
The true killer played that game, and most likely found out about the relationships between the characters. That person could be using that knowledge to try to set up Fuyuhiko.
Are you saying that a completely different killer murdered Mahiru and used the game motive as their cover?
Isn't that what happened, Hiyoko?
Huh?
Don't you understand? I'm saying you might be the true killer.
What is this? Like, I can only laugh. What are you even saying, you nasty toilet-clogging bitch? What are you saying, you four-eyed troll? Accusing me of killing Mahiru? You're so mean!
Why do you doubt Hiyoko? Do you know where Hiyoko was today?
Yeah?
She was at the beach house, the scene of the crime.
Yeah?
But I didn't go to the beach house.
No, that's wrong!
First of all, me and Soda saw you run away.
Wait a minute. You should have been at the beach house, Hiyoko.
Me and Soda saw you run away from the direction of from the beach house, and we saw your footprints.
Seriously, I told you I didn't!
But these footprints in the sand in front of the beach house, aren't they yours?
I don't have such ugly footprints! They're probably Mikan's based on how ugly they are. Don't decide that based on ugliness.
Huh. They're not Hiyoko's footprints? That's strange. The footprint I collected from your room matches these footprints perfectly.
Collected? I never gave you permission to collect that, you nasty pedo!
Plus, the footprints left in the sand were facing away from the beach house. Which means, when the owner of these footprints went inside the beach house, they used a different entrance.
A different entrance? Are you talking about the door facing the road that Mahiru's body was leaning against?
Are you saying when that person went inside the beach house, the body hadn't appeared yet?
The door was still accessible when they went in, and wasn't when they left.
Which means something happened in between those two events. Isn't that right, Hiyoko?
Ah! I remember now! I remember when I went to the beach house!
So you finally decided to confess.
I'm pretty sure you guys already know this, but going for walks in the morning is my daily routine.
I've never heard of that daily routine before.
And that's when I went to the beach house. I went there on my morning walk.
I see. If you went there during your morning walk, that doesn't have anything to do with the case at all.
Don't believe her so easily, dumbass. She's obviously lying.
Huh? It's a lie?
No, dog. We saw her when we went away around 3:30 one time. We found her when we found the body. We just went away.
People who call other people liars are usually liars themselves. If you say I'm lying, prove it. Can you even prove that I'm lying?
Yes, I can.
There's no way a bunch of worthless idiots like you guys would be able to do that.
We have witnesses seeing you run away from the scene of the crime.
I did go to the but only during my morning walk. I didn't go any other time.
Then you didn't meet up with Mahiru at the beach house?
Obviously not. Saying I met up with her when I never even saw her?
That should be right,
I
though.
did go to the beach, but only during my morning walk. I didn't go any other time.
Then you didn't meet at the beach house?
Obviously not. Saying I met up with her when I never even saw her?
Be back. Okay, I'm back.
Is this a panel of idiots?
Annoying.
I did go to my morning walk.
No,
There you
that's
go.
wrong.
That's your contradiction there.
Only during your morning walk, huh? Will you still claim that after you take a look at this letter?
That letter! It's the one Mahiro had, right?
Yep. I see. So Hiyoko was able to arrange a meeting with Mahiru by exchanging letters with her.
What is that letter? I'm serious, I don't know.
Oh, snap! I remember now! I totally saw you!
Huh?
Me and Hajime met up at the diner around 3 p.m. to go to the beach. I saw you about 30 minutes later, so it should have been around 3:30 p.m.
I see. So if she met Mahiru at 2:30 p.m., killed her, then ran away afterward, I think 3:30 p.m. is a reasonable time for you to have witnessed Hiyoko.
You're wrong! You're totally wrong!
Now that you mention it, you also passed by the diner, Fuyuhiko.
No, I didn't. It's just a coincidence that I passed by the diner. I wasn't even paying attention to the beach house. I went straight back to my cottage after I saw you guys. I didn't see anyone during that time.
For some reason, that sounds suspicious too.
It's the truth. Deal with it.
Just leave him alone. It'd be a waste of time to question him any further. Anyway, that letter in Kazuichi's testimony says it all. You were meeting up with Mahiru at the beach house.
Seriously, I don't know. I didn't even write that letter. I'm telling the truth. I really don't know.
Is she really crying? Or is she faking it?
She's probably faking it.
We can assume she summoned Mahiru with the intention of killing her all along. That's why she wrote a letter to let her know where to meet, so the others wouldn't find out. And then you went ahead to the beach house, hid yourself in a specific place, and waited for Mahiru. There's evidence for that too.
It was the closet.
Here! And because I found a gummy on the
The
floor.
place where Hiyoko was hiding. Are you talking about the closet?
Yes, that's right. The gummy candy we found on the floor is the evidence. Hiyoko, your favorite candy is gummies, correct?
What's a gummy? I've never eaten something like that before.
Bullshit! I have captured the true character of this mystery! Hiyoko, who summoned Mahiru to the beach house, hid inside the closet like a familiar. When she saw her chance, she attacked her like an evil spirit and left the beach house like a swift wind.
But Hiyoko miscalculated that Mahiru's body would be blocking the door at that time. Because of that, she was only able to leave from the beachside door and ended up leaving her footprints.
We have presented the proof! My 4 dark devas of destruction didn't even need to come out!
It's a trap! This is obviously someone's trap!
Who's someone? Whose trap is it?
It must be that one person! You know, the one with the mask? The one with the mask? There was a suspicious mask at the beach house, right? Whoever was wearing that could be the real killer!
How do you know that? We never thought that.
You're the one who wore that mask and killed Mahiru, right?
There's no way I'd wear such a childish mask! Is your brain fried or something?
That is right. It cannot be Hiyoko. That mask belongs to Sparkling Justice!
Hey, brain dead.
Sparkling what now? That mask says it all. Sparkling Justice is hiding on this island! Which means the legendary serial killer Sparkling Justice is the one who killed Mahiru!
Why, you? If you continue to say such foolish things, I shall tear you limb from limb.
And they won't do that again, right? Have another psychotic model. And introduce them in the second-class trial.
Don't blame Miss Sonia! It's just a difference between cultures. Culture shock, you know?
Hiyoko, why don't you just admit it already? You're being unreasonably stubborn.
It's all in your heads! Oh, why can't you understand? I'm not the killer!
But evidence points at you all.
I shall render my verdict upon this mystery's conclusion. Hiyoko is the sinner who killed Mahiru!
I'm telling you, it's a trap!
There's no doubt. You went to the beach house, right?
That is...
And weren't you also hiding in the closet? So that's when you dropped the gummy.
You waited for your chance to kill Mahiru. And afterward, you fled from the beach house.
At the time, the door facing the road was blocked by the body. So you were forced to flee from the beachside entrance.
And that's how you left your footprints!
So not gummy bag.
I shall render my verdict upon this mystery's conclusion. Hiyoko is the sinner who killed Mahiru!
The ball
I'm
window.
telling you, it's a trap!
There's no doubt.
You went to the beach house,
right?
That is...
And weren't you also hiding in the closet? So that's when you dropped the gummy.
You waited for your chance to kill Mahiru. And afterward, you fled from the beach house.
At the time, the door facing the road was blocked by the body. You were forced to flee from the beachside entrance.
And that's how you left your footprints!
I shall render my verdict. Hiyoko is the...
There's no doubt. You went to the beach house.
And weren't you also...
So that's when you dropped the gummy.
You waited for your chance...
And afterward, you fled from the beach...
At the time, the door facing the road was blocked by the...
No, that's not it. Shit.
I shall render my verdict upon this mystery's conclusion. Hiyoko is the sinner who killed Mahiru!
I'm telling you, it's a trap!
There's no doubt. You went to the beach house, right?
That is...
And weren't you also hiding in the closet? So that's when you dropped the gummy.
No, that's wrong. About that gummy, did Hiyoko really drop it?
The only one childish enough to eat gummies is that midget over there.
You're a midget too, you know. You're the one who worries about never getting taller.
It's true Hiyoko likes to eat gummies, but she only eats a specific brand.
The brand of gummies you eat only have strawberry, melon, grape, and orange flavors, right?
Huh? But what about the lemon flavor? The gummy at the crime scene was yellow, so it obviously looked like it was lemon flavored.
Who likes lemon flavored candy? Those are the most disgusting ones.
Huh? That gummy is yellow? And it's not mine! The ones I eat don't have any yellow gummies!
What?
That's right. None of the gummy bags in her cottage had any yellow ones.
Then we can't assume Hiyoko is the one who dropped that yellow gummy.
See? Didn't I tell you? Definitely a trap! Damn it! Who would set a trap like this? I'll get my revenge. I'm gonna bop you on the head with all my might.
I know you're gonna bop you.
Hold on, you little bitch! You think you're in the clear just because of a little gummy? Don't be stupid. I'm not done backing you into a corner yet.
More non-stop debate. Here we go.
We're not done with Hiyoko yet. There's still a huge piece of evidence left.
You're talking about the footprints near the beach house, right?
It's true, that's an important piece of evidence. And we can thank Mahiru for it!
What does that mean? Mahiru used her last ounce of strength and blocked the door to the road. Thanks to her.
We have the evidence. That's right. I left those footprints during my morning walk.
Okay.
We're not done with Hiyoko. There's still a huge...
You're talking about the footprints.
It's true, that's an important...
And we can thank Mahiru!
What does that mean?
Mahiru
Used her last ounce.
No, that's
She
wrong.
died instantly.
Mahiru didn't block the door. her death was instant.
Instant death?
Yes, that's what I said.
According to my autopsy, yes, there's no doubt that Mahiru died instantly.
If you keep making shit up, I'll fucking kill you!
I'm sorry.
Fuyuhiko, you cannot do that. Only a coward threatens women.
I'm pretty sure her death was instant, too. I mean, her injury was only a single blow. That's why Mahiru isn't the one who blocked the door. Someone else used her body to block it.
Someone else?
The killer, of course. They're the one who blocked the door with Mahiru's body. That's why there were bloody drag marks left on the floor.
But why did the killer block the door?
Just ask Hiyoko. She's the killer after all.
Seriously, that's not true! Let's assume Hiyoko is the killer. Wouldn't that mean she's also the one who dragged the body? If she handled a body that bloody, I think her clothes or skin would have been stained with blood.
Huh? But when I saw her, she was clean.
See? I told you I wasn't the killer! Yay! With this, my innocence has been proven!
I won't let you look down on me! We haven't decided that yet!
Hey, Fuyuhiko. Why do you keep insisting that Hiyoko is the killer?
Shut up! I'm telling you, she's the killer! That little bitch is definitely the killer!
Yeah, she's a bitch, but I don't know about a killer.
If Mahiru didn't block the door, then Hiyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her body. Hiyoko is the only killer I can think of. If Mahiru didn't block the door, then Hiyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her. Hiyoko is the only killer I can think of.
If Hiyoko moved the body, then she should be covered in blood.
So what, dumbass? There's a shower room inside the beach house. After she moved the body, she just washed it off. The fact that Hiyoko was at the beach house can be proven. Did you get all that, you bastard?
Let me
So
select
what,
this.
dumbass? There's a shower room inside the beach house. After she moved the body, she just washed it up. The fact that Hiyoko was at the can be proven. Did you get all that, you bastard? So what, dumbass? There's a shower room inside the beach. After she moved the body, she just washed it off in the shower.
Allow me to cut through those words. No, washing it off in the shower is impossible, because the shower in the beach house was out of order.
Out of order?
I'm terribly sorry. I haven't had any time to actually repair it.
Then maybe she took her clothes off to move the body, and when she was done, she put them back on.
Are you saying I did something that perverted?
I see! Listen to me, Fuyuhiko. Hiyoko mentioned this before.
I can't tie my kimono sash like this.
Which means Hiyoko can't change by herself. It's impossible for her to put on and take off her clothes.
What?
Oh yeah, she couldn't even tie her sash on her own. That's why she couldn't take a bath and smelled bad.
I didn't smell, and it only smelled a little. Oh, wasn't changing inside the beach house prohibited in the first place? Yes, If you broke the rules, I'm pretty sure Monokuma wouldn't have kept quiet.
Damn right! I'm such a stickler for the rules that even safari park rangers want nothing to do with me!
If she didn't change her clothes, then what did Hiyoko do with the blood that got on her?
Like I've been saying, the blood wasn't on me in the first place, because I never touched Mahiru's body.
Hey, if you think about it the other way around, does that mean whoever was covered in blood is suspicious? Cause if so, I believe Akane was soaked with blood when we all met up to go to the beach.
Didn't I tell you that was because I got beat up by Coach Nekomaru?
I can attest to that. If I hadn't gotten that rough with her, she never would have backed down.
Doubting me, of all people. You got some nerve. All right, I'll bend your body in half so you're stuck in a bowing position for the rest of your life.
That actually sounds pretty cool!
The hell
No,
it
it doesn't.
does!
Hey, more importantly, I'm okay now, right? It's okay that I'm not the killer?
Yeah, seems like it.
See, I already told you. There's no way I'd kill Mahiru. 'Cause Mahiru taught me how to wear a kimono, and she was very, very kind. There's no way I would kill a nice person like her. Why wouldn't you believe me earlier?
Because there was evidence.
You guys are stupid! Stupid, stupid, stupid!
But when there's evidence upon you, you might be the killer. Of course, we would expect you to be the killer if there's evidence.
Yoko, please don't cry. Everything
I
is
just want to
fine
be nice
now,
to him,
right?
man. Just call you.
Shut the hell up,
Shit.
pig barf! I hope you get a hangnail and die!
How do you get die by a hangnail?
I'm sorry for being pig barf!
More importantly, I don't care about the
Hey, Hiyoko.
Okay.
Now that our suspicions have been addressed, can you tell us the truth?
Huh?
Even though you're not the killer, you still went to the beach house, right?
Like I said, it was a trap!
Yeah, I got that already, so can you give us the details about that trap?
I would like to know too. It might lead to some kind of clue.
Fine. You want me to talk, huh? Earlier this morning, Mahiru was the one who came up to me. She asked if we could meet up later.
Huh? But didn't you say earlier? Damn it! So that was a lie?
'Cause I thought it'd be doubted if I admitted it. So I figured it was better not to say anything.
So, what was your answer to Mahiru's invitation?
I told her it was fine. I mean, I didn't have a reason to say no. Unlike everyone else here, Mahiru was someone I wasn't embarrassed to be seen with.
You always have to say something snide.
At the time, we were supposed to meet around 2 p.m., but around noon, there was a letter inside my mailbox.
A letter?
Yeah, this one.
It seems they're gonna be who. It seems there's someone who wants to interfere with our meeting. Let's keep it a secret until then. Let's try to see each other. Let's not see each other in a while. It would be bad if they started suspecting us for no reason. Maihano Kizunu.
I saw this letter and went to the beach house at that time.
This one! I can prove it with this! This letter. Doesn't it look like its contents are different from the letter Mahiru had? Mahiru's letter said to meet at 2:30 p.m.
Whoa! The meeting times are off.
It's also strange that both letters wanted to change their meeting spot to the beach house. It would be plausible if one of them said it, but for both letters to say the same thing?
Hiyoko, Since you wrote it, what do you think?
Like I said, I never wrote the letter. How many times do I have to tell you?
Damn it!
So then both were forged.
I see!
The killer must have forged both letters.
The killer forged them so they could manipulate their actions. Yeah, that's how we should think about it.
That seems very likely. In fact, if you compare both letters... Confirmed! Just as I assumed, the handwriting is the same. The content of the letters matches too.
Like this part. I was going to tell you in person, but I couldn't find you, so I put this in your mailbox. This part. It seems there's someone who wants to interfere with our meeting. And this part. Let's keep it a secret. Until then, let's try not to see each other for a while. The killer forged both of those letters.
In doing so, they were able to control Hiyoko and Mahiru to do their bidding, like a netherworld puppeteer.
So they completely tricked me. And then Mahiru's killer. How mean! Give me back Mahiru!
That is impossible, young child. The dead cannot be brought back to life, young child.
This is really terrible. I've offered to help so many times. But the killer this time didn't discuss their plan with me at all. It's all my fault. I'm so ashamed of being unreliable.
Here we go again. Once we let our guard down, this happens. We can just lightly punch him to death later.
So based on what the letter said, you went to the beach house at 2 p.m., right, Hiyoko?
What's most important is what happened afterward. What on earth happened there?
I fell asleep. Why'd you fall asleep? It's not like I wanted to. I think I was forced to get a whiff of some kind of medicine or something.
Medicine?
That medicine. Could it be? Did they get it from the drugstore? I thought that place seemed unsafe. They even have prescription medicines laying out in the open.
If you were aware of that from the start, you should have done something about it.
I'm sorry. When I woke up, I was inside a small closet. And when I rushed out, I saw Mahiru's body.
And that's why you ran out of the beach house in such a panic.
I was scared. I was really, really scared. Really scared that I couldn't help, but... The killer probably planned to frame Hiyoko from the start. And for that reason, they summoned Hiyoko before Mahiru, put her to sleep, and shoved her inside the closet.
So their reason for blocking the door with Mahiru's body was to make Hiyoko leave her footprints as evidence.
Everything was done to frame Hiyoko as the killer. That's horrible! I didn't do anything wrong, and I was framed by Mahiru's killer!
Hiyoko, please do not cry. We believe you.
Is it really okay to believe her so easily? She might be faking those tears, you know.
I just realized Tattoo's picture is a fork and knife.
This'll never end if
That's
you
funny
keep
to
being
me.
so suspicious.
Isn't that what a class trial is all about? The only way to survive is to be suspicious. This is where we go to thoroughly doubt each other. So if you believe in each other so easily, then there's definitely something wrong with you.
Yeah, I has a point, but he's right, but
You're wrong, Fuyuhiko. We aren't supposed to doubt each other here. We're supposed to work together. The class trial is where we cooperate with each other, work hard, and aim for victory. The killer and everyone else. Two hopes attempting to grasp the one true hope. Two hopes clashing with each other is poetry in motion. That is what a class trial should be.
Seriously, which side are you on?
I'm on the side of the absolute hope that can overcome any despair. And I believe that absolute hope exists at the point where two hopes clash.
Your stance is neither white nor black, but gray, and you do not yearn for your life, or even for victory.
Jeez, I wish he'd just side with the enemy already so I can believe what he's saying!
Let's stop. Believing every little thing Nagito says is a waste of time.
Yeah, we need to figure out who Mahiru's killer is.
There should be a new clue contained in what Hyoko has told us. So, let us believe Hyoko's words and discuss it once again with everyone.
Yep. The debate proceeds when you assume you can believe each other. Good job. That's the right way. That's the splendid power of teamwork. Hey,
Quiet,
what
you.
do you think of that, Monokuma? I'm not gonna let you have the outcome you want. Whoa,
You
what?
asleep?
He's sleeping.
Dumbasses. You bastards don't know anything. If you're stupid enough to trust each other, the only thing waiting for you is the bitter truth.
Better truth. Suspended.
Well now.
Hey!
Defeat the killer bee! No, it's coming in. I don't know, probably another half hour. Before we find out who it is.
I'm Monami, and my heart is throbbing like crazy right now. To think that the person who killed the wonderful Mahi and everyone.
I don't care.
Well, now that we've decided to believe Hyoko, now what?
Now what we need to find who is
If
the
the killer was luring Hyoko into a trap, then something that was used there might be a clue.
Do you mean the letter?
No, it was probably the gummy.
Huh? Candy can be a clue?
Hey, when you woke up, was the gummy already there?
Now that you mention it, I feel like it wasn't.
Just as I thought.
Just as you thought?
Killer planted evidence while Hyoko was there.
Which means the gummy was placed inside the closet after Hyoko fled from the beach house?
The killer returned to the scene of the crime after I left?
They wouldn't have to do something that troublesome as long as they hid somewhere within the beach house.
That's impossible! There's nowhere to hide! I even glanced inside the shower room as I was running away, but there was nobody there!
Then, does that mean the killer came back?
At any rate, the solution to that problem is connected to what really happened. That's what I think.
Logical life. Yeah, I'll just find out on my own. Like I always have. Oh, this.
Hope this is right. Yes.
It's all coming together! Do you think the killer might have been hiding?
You spent all that time thinking just to say something so pointless. How disappointing. Didn't I just say there was nowhere to hide? Do I have to explain it in another language so you can understand?
Her personality got a hell of a lot more forceful once she stopped being a suspect.
No, there should have been a place for them to hide. A place you didn't look, Hiyoko.
What are you saying? Stop being annoying or I'm gonna make Akane bop you on the head and shut you up for good!
Hiding.
Here! The killer was probably hiding in the closet.
The closet? That's where I was locked up!
After you woke up, you said you rushed out of there, right? Then you probably didn't look inside the closet very carefully.
But could two people even hide in such a small place? And without Hiyoko knowing?
That's why the killer made sure to arrange a hiding place.
Yeah, the cell phones. Maybe take the cell phone case and use the cell phone to out it. Cell phone case.
Here! What about the surfboard case in the closet? I'm pretty sure they could have hidden in there.
Huh? Inside the surfboard case?
But the shelf it was on, it was pretty messy, don't you think? 2 surfboards were stacked on the top shelf, and there were surfboards that weren't even in a case. The killer probably did that on purpose to secure a hiding place. 'Cause we haven't been on this island that long, so the closet shouldn't have been that messy, I think.
Then, the killer was close to me during that time?
Yeah, they were quietly holding their breath and hiding very close to you.
It's kinda like in for a penny, in for a pound, so to speak.
Don't you mean it's always darkest under the lighthouse?
I shouldn't say things I don't understand, like, so to speak.
Anyway, the killer hid silently, and after making sure Hiyoko left, they finally left the surfboard case.
I agree with that as well.
Seriously, nobody asked what you think.
There's no way the killer would leave Hiyoko by herself if they were trying to frame her. If Hiyoko was left alone and ruins the killer had planted, it would have messed up their plan. Instead, it makes more sense to think that the killer was hiding in the beach house, watching Hiyoko.
Saying whatever you want, even if we didn't ask. All right, if you don't want to friggin' get punched, just stand still and let me punch ya! Oh, you shut up. Then, grit your teeth.
Sorry, Akane. It's not like that. Hey, Monokuma. Can I ask you about something that seems strange to me?
I believe Prince Shotoku was from the future. A man from the future is always directing the flow of history.
Story about men from the future some other time. That's all. The body discovery announcement is made when 3 or more people discover a body, right? Is the killer also included among those 3 or more people?
Yeah, that's true, but, something like that is basically what it's supposed to be.
Very articulate.
Jeez, you're pretty annoying for noticing something like that. I know it sounds like an excuse, but the discovery announcement isn't supposed to be used for deduction. It's intended to create a fair trial. It's supposed to let everyone know a body has been found.
So you're saying it's unfortunate that I used it for deduction? I understand your excuse, but depending on who actually found the body, it's possible that your 3 or more people rule could be deadly.
Well, as long as I keep things ambiguous, I can respond to situations with some flexibility.
Flexibility, huh? So what about this time? Is it 3 people including the killer or not?
Jeez, fine! You want me to say it? It doesn't include the killer this time, okay? All done.
Which means 3 people other than the killer discovered Mahiru's body.
What's wrong with that?
Nothing. I just thought it was somewhat strange. More importantly, let's get back to our original topic.
You're the one who went on a tangent.
We were just saying the killer was hiding in the surfboard case, right?
And after Hyoko ran away, the killer got to enjoy the simple life of destroying evidence.
However, before we proceed any further, there's something we have to make clear. The killer blocked the roadside door with Mahiru's body before Hyoko ran away. But what about the blood?
Now that you mention it, that mystery hasn't been solved yet.
It's going to be all right. If you guys have come this far, I'm sure you can discover that answer too. Now, let's start the argument.
No non-stop debates. No. Truth bullets can do. How will I get agree with people? Okay.
What did the killer do with the blood on their body?
Maybe they simply washed it off.
They couldn't use the shower, right? So washing it off would have been impossible.
They didn't have to use the shower. Oh, what about the wetsuits in the closet? Maybe they wore one when they moved the body. If they used something other than the shower...
What did they do with the bloody wetsuit?
They cut it up and flush.
As someone who flushes their shit every morning, I can declare it would definitely clog the toilet.
Maybe it's the other way around? Perhaps someone other than the killer moved the body?
Oh. Shit.
Damn it!
Hey,
what did the killer do with the blood on their body?
Maybe they simply...
They couldn't use the shower.
So washing it off would have been impossible.
Didn't have to use the shower.
What about... Maybe they wore one when... If they used something... What did they do with the bloody... They cut it up and...
As someone who flushes, it would definitely clog...
Maybe it's the other way. Perhaps someone other than...
Maybe they were able to wash it off.
Yeah, they were able to
What did the killer do with...
Maybe they simply...
They couldn't use the shower.
So washing it off would have been impossible.
What?
Okay.
What did the killer do with...
Maybe they simply...
They couldn't use the shower. So washing it off would have been...
They didn't have to use the shower. Oh, what about the wetsuits in the closet? Maybe they wore one when they moved the body.
If they used something
Other than the
What did they do with the bloody wetsuit? They cut it up and...
As someone who flushes,
it would definitely clog the toilet.
Maybe it's the other way around? Perhaps someone other than the killer moved the body?
Maybe they were able to wash it off.
What did the killer do with...
Maybe they simply...
They couldn't use the shower, right? So washing it off would have been impossible.
They didn't have to use the shower. Oh, what about the wetsuits in the closet? Maybe they wore one when they moved the body.
If they used
Something other than the shower.
What did they do with the bloody wetsuit? They cut it up and...
as someone who flushes, it would definitely clog...
Maybe it's the other way. Perhaps someone other than the...
Maybe they were able to wash it off.
What did the killer do with the...
Maybe they simply...
They couldn't use the shower. So washing it off would have...
They didn't have to... what about the wets? Maybe they wore one when they...
If they used
something other than the
shower.
What did they do with the bloody wet? They cut it up and...
As someone who flushes, it would definitely clog...
Maybe it's the other way. Perhaps someone other than the...
Maybe they were able to wash it off.
Okay.
What did the
Now we're
killer
getting
do with...
somewhere.
Maybe they simply...
They couldn't use the shower.
So washing
it off.
No, that's wrong.
Your testimony is incorrect.
They just needed to wash off the blood. They didn't necessarily have to use the shower. They could have just as easily used something else.
Something other than the shower.
The sea! Oh.
Damn it! I see!
Drinks!
Drinks inside the refrigerator. Couldn't the killer have used those to wash off the blood?
I've seen through it.
What? Why did that make any
In
sense?
theory, but
That makes perfect sense.
that's impossible.
How is that impossible?
Why?
Try to remember the refrigerator carefully, and then you will understand that there's no possible way the drinks in the refrigerator were used.
What are you talking about? They clearly used. You saw the empty glass bottles in the trash can. And it wasn't there 2 days ago. And the whole top row of the drinks is gone. So I think that makes perfect sense. They've been used.
It's true there were in the beach house. However, try think one bottle. It wouldn't be enough to wash off the blood.
I can't back down! We can't assume they used just one drink. They could have used a bunch of them to wash it off.
Didn't I say it was impossible? There were no water bottles. There were only flavored drinks with. If you use those to wash, the blood won't come off, and it will leave an aromatic smell too.
Crap!
Didn't I say it was impossible? There were no water bottles in the refrigerator.
Allow me to cut through those words! No, there were water bottles inside the refrigerator.
How many times do I have to tell you? There were no.
That was after the incident, right? But before the incident, there were water bottles in the fridge. And the killer took all of those water bottles and used them to wash the blood off their body.
So you're saying the water bottles were gone? Because they were all used? That's a logical fallacy.
It's not a fallacy. There should have been evidence inside the trash can. Evidence like a lot of thrown away plastic water bottles. Isn't that?
Ah, you're right. These bottles look like they may have been filled with water.
Thinking.
Well, now that you mention it, when I went to the beach house a few days ago, I feel like I drank one of those plastic water bottles.
Huh? You should have said so sooner.
Then, the plastic water bottles were used in place of the shower.
Dousing your body with lots of water bottles is such a simple and easy to understand explanation.
They were soaked.
It seems you've realized who the killer is.
Oh my god! Pico!
See? Just as I thought.
If they used the bottles, they'd be soaked. And the only person who was soaked was Pico. She said she swam, but she would be wet from the water bottle because she's the killer.
Hold on. You know who the killer is?
Yes.
Is that true?
Let me ask, who might that be?
Killer is the only person who would be.
You're the only one! Heko. Is it you?
I don't know why he says that with Pico. Heko.
Hey, what are you being quiet for? They're accusing you of being the killer.
Then I should ask you this. Why do you believe I'm the killer?
Because you're the only one who's wet have seen by the scene of the crime.
I remember when we were all meeting up to go to the beach. Your appearance when you came to the diner.
You were soaked.
If the killer really did wash the blood off with water bottles, they'd have to drench their entire body. But there were no towels in the beach house, and it would have taken a while for the water to fully air dry. So you said you went swimming so you'd have a cover story.
Don't just stay silent! Say something! Hold on, you bastard!
You saw her at the diner! You never saw her near the beach house, right? So maybe she really was swimming!
No one even saw her swimming.
No. I saw her.
Huh?
You did?
After I ran into you bastards at the diner, I crossed paths with her on my way home. So there's no doubt. She would have arrived at the diner from the opposite direction of the beach house.
Hold on. That's strange. Didn't you just say this earlier?
I didn't pay any attention to the beach house. I went straight back to my home. That's all I got. I didn't see anyone during that time.
You told me you didn't see anyone. Don't try to tell me you forgot about that.
You contradicted yourself. Fujikawa.
Not so fast! It's too soon to decide she's a killer. We haven't established how the killer was able to leave the beach house.
Now that you mention it,
I think about that.
The roadside door was blocked. And if it's impossible to leave from the beachside without leaving footprints, then how the fuck did the killer escape?
From the window.
Why are you all fired up, Fuyuhiko?
Who cares about that? Answer me! If you have an explanation, then show me what you got!
we might have an answer.
Huh?
Do you really? This mystery seems unsolvable.
Well, if Echo is the killer, then I might just have an answer to that mystery.
I see. Then let's hear this alleged method of escaping the beach house.
First, let's establish how the killer escaped.
Through a small window
I
in the
see.
shower.
If the roadside and beachside doors aren't an option, the only other thing I can think of is...
That window.
Well,
Shower.
nothing really. Except that small window in the shower room.
Huh. Don't you know how high that window is? There's no way Peko could have reached it.
But what if, for instance, she got help from someone?
She might have reached it by riding someone's shoulders, but then that person would have been left behind.
Is it possible an object was used? A rope, for instance?
And what happened to the rope after they used it? And don't say something stupid like they threw it outside.
Of course not! That would violate the school trip rule!
Littering is prohibited. Even if it might be evidence, rules are still rules.
You see? There's no way they'd be able to escape from that window.
No, they just have to use an object.
Chiaki, don't fall asleep on us! We just said they couldn't use an object!
You did? I thought you were saying they couldn't dispose of an object. I see! You don't have to throw it away if you can just hide it somewhere on your body.
Huh? Pekka was wearing a swimsuit, remember? Where would she even hide an object?
And this thing she has on the
And if
back.
you say she hid it in her special place, I'll stab you in yours!
No! Please don't be violent!
That sword cardboard thing. I don't know the name of it. I don't know what that's called.
Oh, the bamboo sword. How do you spell bamboo? How do you spell bamboo? Okay, it's an M. Okay. I don't need M. Give me a B. Bring it back here. No. Oh. O, give me O. Oh. Oh, give me O, man. Bamboo sword.
I got it!
I don't like hanging the gambit in this version. It's too long.
Peko, you carry that bamboo sword on your back at all times, right? If I recall correctly, you had it then too.
Yeah, the bamboo
Despite the fact that you had a swimsuit on, you were still wearing your bamboo sword.
Are you saying she used that bamboo sword to escape through the window?
Yeah. Peko used that bamboo sword as a step stool and escaped out the window.
Sword as a step stool?
It's a bamboo
You
sword.
see? I knew it! I knew it was a ninja! Didn't I tell ya? A ninja could have climbed that easily! Ninjas know a climbing trick where they lean their sword against a wall and use the handguard as a step stool.
Wow! Just like a Japanese ninja!
Miss Sonia, ninjas only exist in Japan.
Well, it is a bamboo sword, but I'm sure a slender girl like Peko could easily use it to climb.
Well, Peko, do you have anything to say?
I just figured out to go along. Okay, well, let's do it.
Hold on a sec, you bastard! You're saying she used her sword as a step stool and went out the fucking window? It would have been left in the shower room and she wouldn't have been able to recover it, dumbass!
Fuyuhiko, why do you even care?
Shut up! Just shut the fuck up and answer me! If she used the bamboo sword as a step stool, it would have been left behind! Got proof, you bastard? That's obviously impossible! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Don't fuck with me! Got proof, you bastard? Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Don't fuck with me! Got proof, you bastard? That's obviously impossible! Bastard! Got proof, you bastard? I'll sell your fucking organs! You're pissing me off! You're pissing me off! Bastard! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Got proof, you bastard? That's obviously impossible! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Don't fuck with me! Got proof, you bastard?
I hate this
Shut
thing!
up! Shut up! Don't fuck with me! Got proof, you bastard? That's obviously impossible! If she used the bamboo sword as a step stool, it would have been left behind!
Oh my god, this is
Bastard!
so hard! This goes so fast, and I hate
Got
this
proof,
damn
you
thing.
bastard? I'll sell your fucking organs! You're pissing me off! You're pissing me off!
Leave me only!
Bastard! If she used the bamboo sword as a step stool, it would.
This is the end!
God, I hate that. A lot of this stuff
If
is
she used her
even
bamboo
post-game.
sword as a step stool, she could have recovered it with her sword back. When she leaned her sword against the wall to use as a step stool, she tied her sword back to it. And after she climbed up to the window, as long as she hauled the bag up toward her, she would have been able to recover her bamboo sword.
I see. Not just the bamboo sword, but even the sword bag, too. She used them both to escape. Akane said she's like a ninja, but it's nothing as silly as that. Simply put, only Peko could have performed this feat. An escape plan befitting of the ultimate swordswoman. Even so, how disappointing. If you'd only let me work with you, it would have been an even greater plan.
Oh, you just back off!
Is it true? Did you really kill
Hold on! You're just making assumptions! You don't have any proof. I won't accept this unless there's proof! Got it, you bastard?
It's fine.
Huh?
I said it's fine. Saying anything more would just be an exercise in futility.
Okay.
Among flowers, the cherry blossom. Among men, the samurai. I commend your decisiveness, at least. Very well. If you admit it, this ends now. Let's cast our votes.
Agreed. Hurry up and vote.
Hold on. Let me confirm one thing first.
Can it wait until after the voting?
This is important, and it relates to the voting. It's about Peko's motive.
My motive?
In the end, you had no connection to the events depicted in Twilight Syndrome murder case, right? Then, why did you kill Mahiru?
So it's about that. Let's see. If I must answer that question, I must say it was for the sake of justice.
Justice?
In order to protect the justice of this world. I do not sully my hands to satisfy personal grudges. There is only one reason I kill. For the sake of protecting justice.
What are you saying?
Justice is what makes humans human. It's a virtue that human beings should be proud of. Justice is the eternal sun and the enduring moon.
Hello! Earth to Peko!
If justice ever disappeared from this world, the world would immediately freeze and people's smiles would vanish. I will not allow that!
It's fine, just stop it!
Justice must always be there to guide us, to shine bright above our heads.
I'm telling you to stop it!
So I must fight. I must continue to fight to protect justice.
Could she be?
As the light of justice shines upon my mask, I expose the hearts of malevolent evil. Justice complete!
No way. You just that shitty.
The center of justice that is pierced by justice. The lead star of justice that shines in the night sky. That would be me. Sparkling justice! Now then, let's execute justice!
What?
That's just
What
corny.
the fuck?
Pekka, what are you doing?
I don't know, just
I am sparkling justice.
Oh, they're going that route again. Oh no, I got mortal. The taking class trial have been revealed.
In the name of sparkling, shining justice, I have come to deliver justice.
What's going on? What's this? Chill.
Pecco finally snapped! Everyone, please be careful. Sparkling Justice is a serial killer who claims to be an ally of justice. Clad in her various hero masks, she is a serial killer who exclusively targets other criminals. She is supposed to be... but...
An ally of justice? So that's why you're wearing a mask!
This mask is the dividing line. Just like various idols, the sun is revered because it lies just beyond your grasp. Justice should also be the same.
I don't get it, but this is becoming really crazy.
What is this? The goal is to kill one.
This is turning out to be a surprising turn of events. Hey! Now's not the time for you to be sleeping. Take a look. It's a killer.
This again?
Huh? Sleepwalking?
So what's your answer to my previous question? Why did you kill Mahiru?
This world must always be bathed in the light of justice. I must not allow even one shadow. Evil must be eliminated immediately. No matter what, I must not overlook evil.
Evil? Are you saying Mahiru is...
If you knew about that incident, then you must have played the game. Am I right?
And because of that, I was able to find the killer's accomplice hiding on this island like a sewer rat.
Then, the reason you killed Mahiru was...
To protect justice, of course. In order to protect justice, I have become its merciless sword and executed justice.
Holy crap! She's such a stereotypical psychopath!
Yes, very much.
She's so gross!
Pecco, is this your true identity?
My true identity? I have already forgotten who I am. It just shows my determination. My determination to protect by throwing away what's most important. I'm willing to become anybody to shower this world with justice.
Oh, I can't stand this anymore! Let's just end this farce already!
Let's go over this incident one more time and then let's end this.
Finally, the closing argument.
Back one. Hey, not this.
What? What do you mean that doesn't go there?
It looks like it goes there to me. Yeah, leaving a footprints behind. Black and UV and letters. Dark 2. Is this the pumpkin back? No. Oh yeah, that's the scenario. Then we'll put the gummy in the floor. And that's the same. So then they did this. They got themselves. Ah, this goes heal. With a nail, gets hacked. And you use the water to kill myself off. Sword. Left off. You woke up. And you ran out of this. And this.
Here's everything that happened in this case. The incident began this morning when Mahiru spoke to Hyoko. Mahiru most likely played Twilight Syndrome Murder Case, the video game provided to us as the motive. She probably wanted to discuss it with someone else who also appeared in the game as a character. Hyoko accepted Mahiru's invitation, and they promised to have a more detailed conversation about it later. However, someone else overheard their exchange, the killer. The killer eavesdropped on their conversation and used their promise to devise a specific murder plan. By preparing a specific item, they planned to manipulate the two's actions. That item was the letters. They sent fake letters to both Mahiru and Hyoko. The letter Mahiru received told her to come to the beach house at 2:30 p.m. And the letter Hyoko received told her to come to the beach house at exactly 2 p.m. By providing different times, the killer was able to lure them to the beach house separately. Hyoko totally trusted that letter, showed up at the beach house at 2 p.m., just like it said. And was drugged into unconsciousness by the killer lying in wait. After putting Hyoko to sleep, the killer immediately hid her inside the closet, so they could frame her as the killer later. At 2:30 p.m., Mahiru arrived at the beach house. She was completely unaware that she had been targeted for murder. Approaching her from behind, the killer struck the defenseless Mahiru with a specific weapon. The metal bat that was left at the scene of the crime. The bat was brought down onto the back of Mahiru's head, and with that, she took her last breath. According to Mikan's autopsy, Mahiru died instantly, so she probably never knew who killed her. With that, the killer achieved their goal of killing Mahiru and began to tamper with the crime scene. They dragged Mahiru's body so that it blocked the door leading to the road, Also, the mask found at the scene of the crime was something the killer personally left. I'm not really sure why. My guess is it's something similar to a calling card. That's how the crime scene we discovered was created. However, by moving Mahiru's body, the killer got blood splatter on them. Plus, the shower room had no water because it was out of order, so they couldn't wash it off. But the killer expected something like that to happen. Instead of the shower, the killer used something else to wash the blood off their body. They used plastic water bottles that were inside the beach house refrigerator. We can assume they carried the bottles to the shower room before the sequence of events had happened. In place of showering, they washed the blood off their body with water bottles instead. However, they had no choice but to dispose of the empty bottles in the beach house's trash can. Littering is against the rules, and it would have taken too much time to throw them away somewhere else. After the killer washed off the blood, they hid in a specific spot inside the closet Hiyoko was in. The killer hid inside the surfboard case that they had already emptied beforehand. After some time had passed, the sleeping drug used on Hiyoko wore off and she woke up. I can imagine how badly Hiyoko must have panicked when she came out of the closet. I mean, she made plans to see Mahiru, who lay dead right in front of her. From the shock and panic of being considered a murder suspect, Hiyoko fled from the beach house. Because of that, she left footprints in the sand. Everything was a trap set by the killer to frame her. After Hiyoko left, the killer finally came out of the surfboard case and placed a gummy that they brought with them to shift our suspicion toward Hiyoko. Ironically, placing that gummy is what helped clear our suspicion toward Hiyoko. Finally, the killer began preparing to escape from the beach house. They couldn't risk leaving their footprints in the sand, so they escaped the beach house using a different route. The small window in the shower room. However, that window is rather high up and can't be reached easily, which is why the killer used the bamboo sword they always carry with them. The killer took the bamboo sword out of its bag, tied the bag to the sword's handle, and used the sword as a step stool to reach the small window while holding the sword bag in their hand. As long as they're able to reach the window, all they had to do was pull the bag to retrieve the sword. And so the killer left the beach house and appeared before us as if nothing had happened. But their wet hair and swimsuit didn't dry right away. There also weren't any towels at the beach house. So when the killer met up with us, they said they had been swimming for a while as an excuse. So how about it? This is the truth behind the incident you caused. Isn't that right, Heko Pekoyama?
Oh, it should be. When you fail like twice.
And what of it?
She's like totally cool with it.
I haven't done anything to be ashamed of.
What are you saying? You killed Mahiru!
Wrong! I punished evil in the name of justice. That's no reason to condemn me.
Whatever. Let's hurry up and vote so we can freaking kill this weird, crazy bitch!
There's no way you can kill me. Justice can never be killed. You should all know that as well.
What are you saying?
Yeah, but justice doesn't kill. but you also can't kill justice. So,
To protect what's most important to you, you must be prepared to throw away something equally important. Understand?
so you threw away humanity? Well, good with that.
I don't get it! I don't get it at all!
Well, you don't want to get. You don't get it? Understandable. You people with it.
Then I shall be direct.
No.
Justice must carry on. In order to keep justice, to keep me alive, you all must give up your lives.
Why?
Are you serious?
It's not serious. It's justice.
Yeah, but that's not justice.
If I fall here, who will combat the evils of this world?
People whose job it is to combat the evil of the world, police officers and lawyers and
Now,
all that.
follow your hearts of justice that reside within you all, and save my life to protect justice.
And also the military.
Hurry and carry on justice.
Give me a break! Who's gonna die for you?
If we let Pecco go, we're all gonna get killed! For the sake of grand justice, a few sacrifices are unavoidable.
A few sacrifices? That's...
Don't worry. The justice that you give your life to protect will never go to waste.
I can't stand her anymore! Let's vote already and execute her!
Please
However, before we do that,
Monokuma, the vote! Hurry up and let us vote already!
I'm awake!
Ah! He finally woke up!
I've heard your story! Well, I wasn't listening, but who cares? Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote! Who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? Such heart-pounding excitement!
Guilty.
Trial end.
pardon me, can we please have a little more time?
Oh, come on.
Pardon me, can we have a little bit more time? Please let us continue our discussion.
I want to end this.
Continue our discussion? But isn't the voting over?
Yes, but I cannot help but feel strange.
Strange? What do you mean?
That is true. However,
As a serial killer enthusiast, you're wondering if Petco is really sparkling justice, am I right?
Huh?
Hey, Miss Sonia isn't a serial killer enthusiast. She just has a little more passion about them than most.
That makes her an enthusiast!
Honestly, it felt strange to me too. There's a distinct difference between what we know about sparkling justice and Petco, right?
Distinct difference?
You know, Sonia describes sparkling justice like this.
justice complete! The center of justice that is pierced by justice! The lead star of justice that shines in the night sky! That would be me! Sparkling justice!
Nationality.
I see! That's right. According to what Sonia said,
The article was written in their native language, so I tried to translate it.
if she had to translate it, that means it wasn't written in English, right?
Wait, what? Okay, now I'm confused. It's supposed to be Japanese, and they swear they can't, right? They don't know English, but it's not.
in English or something. Not English, but I don't know if it's in English.
Huh?
I don't know.
Yes, the magazine I read was written in Spanish.
Should it be written in Japanese, not English? Whatever.
So, Sparkling Justice's catchphrase was no doubt written in Spanish as well. Which means the journalist and Sparkling Justice are both...
From Spain?
What?!
Dang. It's probably like Mexico. Let's go speak Spanish, though. Whatever.
Pecco,
Okay.
you're not Sparkling Justice. There's no way that's possible.
Or, if you insist that you're Sparkling Justice, can you try saying that catchphrase in Spanish?
Would you be able to do that?
It appears that the time has come for this mask to come off.
So you pretend to be a psychotic model. Oh my god. So
However,
they didn't do that clearly.
That's perfectly fine. It's no longer necessary. And
This confuses me.
even if you find out now, it's too late for you all to do anything about it. My duty has already been finished. My duty as a tool has already been completed in full.
Uh-huh? Looks like she's back to normal?
That mask has fulfilled its purpose, just as I have.
What do you mean? Fulfilled its purpose? Too late? What are you getting at?
Now that you've already cast your votes, is what it means.
Hey, be clearer! We're asking you what your purpose was.
I have no purpose. I am just a mere tool.
Tool? What do you mean?
She called herself a tool, which means someone else used her then?
Of course. A tool cannot do anything on its own.
I see. I finally understand. Well, I did have a sneaking suspicion all along.
What do you mean?
I mean, besides Pecco and Hiyoko, someone else was also at the beach house.
Someone else?
There is proof that establishes that fact. Try to remember it.
I see!
Discovery.
Are you talking about the body discovery announcement?
Because. I mean. Sure. But I don't get killed. Kill the count. So these was new found the body.
That's right. I mean, didn't Monokuma say so earlier? That announcement is made when at least 3 people discover a body. And in this particular case, the killer, Pecco, is not one of those 3. If that's the case, it would mean only Hiyoko and Kazuichi discovered the body, but...
I see.
So that means there was one more person in the beach house.
Plus, the fact that Monokuma tried to hide that truth from us by being flexible with his own rules. That's such a vital clue that it could alter the outcome of the trial. Like an accomplice, for example.
No, that's not it.
Huh?
Yes, from your basic way of thinking about it, you are wrong. Didn't I tell you? I'm just a tool. That means I'm just a simple tool to be used by that person.
Therefore, that person would have the strongest motive out of anybody else here, right?
That's when it was power. A short dude. This dude.
You're the only one! Is it Fuyuhiko?
He's at the bathhouse.
I see. Now I finally see the connection.
But even if it's the motive, it's just a game, right? There's no reason to believe it's even true. Would you call a game like that a strong motive?
Oh, explained it out. You said it's based on. It's non-fiction, so it means it's real. Events that happen in the game are real. What is not to understand?
No. And then it's.
I can prove it with this!
Huh.
I didn't think it was necessary to confirm it if it didn't have anything to do with Mahiru's murder, but there's no doubt that game is based on actual events. That much. The photos awarded for beating the game are not actual in-game screenshots. They're all actual photos, with the surrounding scenery cropped out. You knew all along, Fuyuhiko, didn't you? You knew whether or not the first victim in the game was actually your little sister, right? Because whoever beat the game first received the ending prize.
What's inside the envelope?
It was the envelope, right? The person who received the ending prize. It was you, wasn't it?
If you were shown a photograph of your sister's dead body, you'd have no choice but to believe it. Even so, you wanted to deny the truth. That's why you sent those photos to Mahiru to confirm it.
Hey! Why are we talking about Fuyuhiko? Who cares? 'Cause Peko is the killer, right? But we already voted!
That's why I told you. You're all too late.
That she's the killer.
As I said before, I exist
But she
as
needs a
nothing more than
tool
a
to
tool.
fuse the photo.
I had no motive for killing Mahiru. No reason to kill. Not even the will to kill. I was simply used as a tool. As long as I am a tool, I cannot defy my orders.
Hey! What's going on? Can anyone give me a simpler explanation?
It means I'm not the killer. The true killer, who used me as their weapon to kill Mahiru Koizumi, was Fuyuhiko Kuzuryu.
What?
What the hell?
I see. That's what you were aiming for all along.
No, I have no aim. But my young master does. My young master planned this from the start.
Young master?
That is the truth of this case. I'm sure you realize it by now, but it's too late. You cannot undo the vote.
Yeah, but you are the killer. That someone told to kill someone. It's not their fault. You killed them. You have free will. Brainwashing. Probably brainwashed, but he wasn't the one brainwashed. Huh?
That's a problem. If Peko's allegation holds up, that means our vote was incorrect.
In that case, the person who gets to live is...
No, she killed. Yes. Voted like she's the black. She killed.
Just me?
You people dumb. Yes, he said it. I don't know if he said kill her. But she found out, so she probably did it on instinct to kill her. For the young master.
So, yeah, she's the killer. She killed, not him. He probably gave the order to kill her, but he's not the killer. He probably went to hit on her, but he did not do the killing.
That's nuts! No matter how you look at it, that's completely insane!
So you're safe, you dumb shit.
How would Peko be a tool in the first place? Peko is a legitimate human being!
That's not for you to decide. It's for Monokuma.
People
The votes have been cast. All we can do now is wait and see what Monokuma decides.
Yes. So you'll be executed.
What the hell?
How is that hard to understand? These people are dumb as hell. 4 hours. That'd be with a whopping 73 Monokuma coins.
I'm in a bind, and what a bind it is. I guess for now, let's take a quick recess. We'll be right back after this commercial break.
What? Commercial break? Although some twists and turns along the way, I want to kill Maru. Kazakuri is. Hold on a second.
Sorry.
Okay. I'll wait. So sorry. I'm just hesitating. There's no point to be hesitant. No matter how you look at Peko is the killer.
Hey,
Why?
hey!
Why? It's obvious. You're not a tool. You're a freaking human being. If I'm a human being and I'm not a tool, what am I saying? You if I'm a human being, I'm not a tool. If that what you're saying, you're
You just
wrong.
don't know.
Because you just don't know. You just don't know. The other people only exist to be tools. Just as myself. Only exist to be tools?
Hey.
What does she mean, Fujikoro? Peko and I grew up together. Did you childhood friends
No.
then? No. It's completely different from that. Right after I was born, I was abandoned by my parents. The Kazakuri
I
clan
am
took
nothing
me
but
in.
a tool.
They gave me a reason to exist, to fill my purpose as the young master's prodigy.
What?
Prodigy, you say? She means a hitman agent by my clan worked directly under me.
If my young master is attacked, I must defend him as his shield. If he intends to kill, I must be his sword.
You gave a fucking baby a sword? What's he gonna do? Like, I don't think a baby can even hold a sword.
That is my only reason for living. Before I am human, I am my young master's tool, first and foremost. Until this body of mine can no longer move, I shall fulfill my duty until the very end.
That is...
But that is, you're wrong. You're not a tool, Peko. Because if you're a tool, all this time we spent
Nothing.
together.
Huh?
Nothing. I was ordered by my young master to behave just as I was ordered to interact with you all. What? Or professional relationship doesn't exist on this island. We just follow high school students now. Right after we arrive on this island, that what my young master ordered me to do. That's why you're hiding your relationship.
No.
That's not it as if I started the moment I arrived on this island. Before that, my young master always told me to hide our relationship. My young master. Lots apply his household powers He hates me. The tool to be given by his household.
I am nothing but a tool.
No matter what I told him, I'm nothing but a tool for killing. My young master intends to kill. It's only natural for me to act as his tool. Then the one who tries to kill Maru wasn't you, it was Chikawa. It was... It is that... It is... When I thought I beat the game, I was suddenly given these photographs. Damn it! I don't understand why my sister was in these photographs.
Don't fuck with me!
And she's covered in blood. It doesn't mean... What does it mean? Why? I can't remember. Oh, I don't even... My own sister is dead. You tried to confirm it with Maru. That's why you wanted to talk to her. Yeah. I sent the photographs. I want to make sure she responded, but she never replied back to me. Only because you started to avoid me too. I'm pretty sure Maru was confused too. I mean, we all, before before anyone played the game, we didn't know this incident even happened. That's why we don't even know we connected to it. That's why we couldn't accept it. You know, Mashu spoke to Ichiba. She mentioned that there's somebody about this. So we actually have plans to go to
Oh my!
Wait, you go with Masha?
Huh? But... Are you Oh.
She wanted to discuss how to make amends, but Hiko was only one to accept an invitation. Why I should have gone too. But it was rather convenient for you, wasn't it, Fujikoto? If you could make plans to meet each other alone, you could do a mission to a trip, right? Both calling them to the beach. You were able to plan the blame on Hiko. Seriously? What the heck? An eye for an eye. That's the world I live in. My little sister was murdered, and if the reason happened because of some person here, I had no choice but to kill that person. My only sister,
And
they have to, right? And so my young master thought of the plan and excited. They wanted to see a bad the motor weapon because the game used to kill Girl E for revenge, clubbing that person to death the same way my sister was killed. It would make sense, even if it ruined my decision. It was the only thing I could do to avenge my sister. So that's why you killed Mario off the bat. But still, I had believed, well, to the very last minute, that was just a game. It was a fiction. But even so, that bitch.
Hey.
Hey, if that game's actually real, then are you the one who killed Girl E?
Why, you?
Hey, I don't want to hear about that. But the fact is, your sister was killed. It's terrible. It's unfortunate.
Why?
But you shouldn't have killed that girl.
Shut the hell up!
Who cares? This ancient, damn it. What do you know about that
What
game?
are you saying?
You had nothing to do with that. Nobody had the right to judge others for their crimes. Revenge is wrong.
Jeez.
Wanting me to be honest. The whole time we're acting like a coward. Even after calling over Masha, we're still trying to find an excuse not to go through with the plan. But after you said that, all that went out the window. Really pissed off and I grabbed the bat and hid underneath the bench. In that moment, young master called me and killed Masha. Huh?
Young master, I am finished.
What?
You're saying what are you saying? That you kill because you were ordered to? A tool is not to fight its will, but by its action. I don't get it at all. Well, of course you don't understand, because humans are completely different from one another. Everyone's both ways upbringing is different. I believe it's possible for them to understand each other. So everyone just pretend to understand and pretends to be understood.
Quiet.
Hey, you know when to
Yes,
be quiet.
indeed.
Okie dokie, I'll be quiet. Afterwards, my young master planned. I predicted to tempo the scene of the crime. However, I also considered possibly being found out. So I ordered you guys the wrong. So in order to get you to make the wrong choice, I decided to make a serial killer story. So you use popular justice in order to make us pass the voice to you. So if you fall into it, we fell for a trick all along. That's right, you guys made the wrong decision. You avoided me and your tool as the killer, unaware that my young master was
That's
the trooper.
obviously wrong.
Hold on, don't act like your decision or loss has been decided yet. No, it should be decided already.
This is troubling.
I admit all about Pico being a tool sounds pretty passive aggressive. But approach from the other angle makes sense but when you approach it from various angles, it does make sense that Fujikado is the actual killer. Hold on, I'm telling you to hold on. I see, so Pico and Fujikawa himself is a true killer. Is your true hope then? On his behalf, you killed Masha, Maya, and now he's trying to sacrifice us so you can protect him. If you only do that because you're one and only hope. Wrong. I have no hope. I'm just a tool. Well, even if you ask her, probably just play dumb anyway. I'm gonna ask somebody else. Hey, Fujikawa, what do you think? About what? Is Pico just a tool to you? Using that tool, surviving by sacrificing Pico and the rest of us? Isn't that your hope?
Hold on.
Hold on. What is using accents like that? You seem distressed. I mean, your tool doesn't panic like that, right? Pico, be honest. You're trying to protect Fujikawa by your own free will.
Hey.
Fujikawa, can you tell us the truth? In fact, that she's killed on your behalf. Is that she lied? Acting like that? Acting like the truth? By the fact that she killed on your behalf? The fact that she lied to us by acting like the killer? Are those things you ordered to do? Is that the truth?
Yeah.
I know I hate you guys, but if you listen to Pico, we're all gonna die.
Master.
Young master, you just have to tell the truth. I was only following you orders. You have to tell them that. Fujikado, you mentioned it before, but these kind of situations, interacting with others will only shorten your lifespan. With ADS, Byakuya, and Teru are proof of that. Plus, I'll be fresh and hold back affection. Plus, it will be frustrating to hold back affection when it's my turn to kill. Still, you still saying that? Of course. I will sacrifice the lives of everyone here if it guarantees my survival. You don't really feel that way, right? You're not that kind of person, because if you were, you wouldn't be acting like you are now.
Young Master!
There's no need to be hesitant, young master. Please, just tell them the truth. Young master, you're the one who ordered me. I just did what you told me to as a tool. So, could it be considered the ultimate choice? Galaxy, though you'll still lose Pico, but if your instinct tells you you're the killer, as you said, you can sacrifice us, all live alone. Or would you rather reject Pico, fight alongside us against the spell? Which will be your hope? Let's hear what you have to say.
Young Master, I am finished.
You? What the hell did you do? You already know, right? What's going to happen after you kill someone?
I did it because I know. There is no way I can let that happen to you.
Hey, Pekko. Do you remember what I told you when we first arrived on this island? Our professional relationship doesn't exist on this island. We're just fellow high school students now. You need to run. Got it? Just let me take the fall so you can get away.
Young Master, that is impossible.
Shut up! I'm ordering you not to worry about me!
There is no way I cannot worry about you. I am my young master's tool. A tool to protect my young master. Without an owner, the tool serves no purpose.
God damn it, we are done with that crap! Why won't you listen to what I'm saying?
Regardless, I will not flee. Besides, I'm fairly certain they'll discover the truth soon enough.
Then why did you...
I have a plan.
Huh?
Please do not worry. I promise I will keep my young master alive and return him safely home.
You idiot. What do you intend to do?
I intend to fulfill my duty as your tool. Now please, go! Hiyoko will be waking up soon. After you leave, I must block the door to the road with Mahiru's body. Hurry!
Damn it. You better run away. Got it? Just forget about me! Forget about the Kuzuryu clan! You better escape!
So that's about it. Fujikawa, please tell us the truth.
Sorry.
Sorry, Pico. I guess I couldn't go through with it after all.
Young Master!
Young Master! Because all that, if is that actually what I had to do to survive, I would just feel ashamed of myself. It would be... It'd mean I can't live without depending on somebody, on something. I just feel disgusted with myself, and I admit it. That means you, Leo, are just a tool to me. How many times I dare you want a tool to give me? I don't want a tool given to me by the Kazakuri
Young
clan.
Master!
Young Master.
Oh,
yes. It
Too bad.
comes out. And there's another riddle and heartless. Oh man, how disappointing. Which means everything thanks to her mindless act.
Why you?
And there's a way out of a human that meddlesome could ever be considered a tool.
Hey.
Monokuma, you know all along, didn't you? You knew what Pico and Fujikawa's discussed. Well, it's obvious now, I mean, why this filling cameras. They're not just there for fun, huh? Man, even actors
depression, as Pico's claim was surprisingly interesting. Then you really the first ones to influence the outcome of this trial like that. But too bad, you're down with the killer. Pico the tool, but the heart is the killer.
Sorry.
Pico, inside, I couldn't fulfill your request, even though you did all to provide me the chance to survive. But I had a feeling something like this would turn out.
Young master.
Young master, you have a kind heart, despite being raised by the Yakuza. That's why you question your. That's why you questioned your position. Your constantly. Don't worry about it. For you sacrificed someone else just to escape yourself. I believe you wouldn't accept that so easily. We've been together since you were children. Even a tool wouldn't understand that. Then why?
Even so,
I wanted you to escape. I wanted to protect you.
I am terribly sorry.
I was not able to serve you by your side to the very end, young master. Goodbye. And I'm sorry for what I've done to you all. It may be selfish request, but please forgive my young master.
Do not cause a senseless killing such as this ever again.
Of course. Go. That will do, Monokuma. Voiced out.
I will never feel despair.
Just so you know, I never feel despair as long as I'm a tool. I'm fully prepared to die.
So cool!
So cool! But unable to maintain that conversation to the very end. Baby will act proud, always shed tears right before despair at the end. Now let's begin!
Young Master Fuyuhiko.
Young Master Fuyuhiko, please permit me make one selfish request. One final selfish request. Did I dare you not to call me Young Master?
I want you to remember.
Tool. Pekamoria. The one who stayed by your side. Beside you. I would like you to remember that. That is it. How many times I have to say, you don't have to keep. I don't need it. Tools. You did say that. Now then, let's get the punishment. Then let's begin the punishment. Time to bring in despair. Jeez, why don't
Thrills, chills, kills!
It's time for the ultimate sword women. Pekamoria. You stay by my side all this time. Why
now
don't you
then,
get it?
I prepared a very special punishment.
I prepared a very special punishment for you all. I never needed a sword or a shield.
I never needed a tool. So... you didn't need to become a tool.
Let's give it everything we've got!
Systems. Options.
You just needed to be yourself. I never wanted a tool. I just wanted you. Only you.
Young master.
Why? Why couldn't you understand? We've always been together ever since we were kids!
Let's go! It's punishment time!
Please, Echo. Don't go! I need you! Don't leave me!
Young master.
Young master.
Okay. See the punishment. Salio. Game over. Back away from found guilty. Time for the punishment. Well, both of them dead.
That is impossible!
Can't be.
Blah, 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 blah.
This is bad. This get me alone. Oh, guys, so easy. Falling like dominoes. You bastard. What is this? This can't be. This is a lie, right? Echo. Jacato.
Such a waste.
For heaven's sake. This is just a rules. Jesus, what a waste.
Conclusion. What a waste. Why? She couldn't even You could have just
Damn it.
discussed it with him. All this purpose clash between two hopes, but it was crushed into two unpalatable.
Oh.
You talking? You still talking about like that? The hell is wrong with you? Aren't you pissed off? Two of our friends got
Such
killed.
despair.
I'm pissed and even. I am pissed. I even feel sad and hopeless.
Isn't that
But
right?
still, it's all gonna be alright. Oh, this despair is worthless. Even despair isn't able to brain if the shine the future awaits us. Higher, the higher ladder brings shine. The all unscatable truth. Calling me a ladder. Huh, you say some pretty interesting things. This is your only miss. Got him. Misguided thoughts of hope should be remind you of him. I don't really understand this. what
Listen
you're saying.
carefully.
I always shall make a declaration. We definitely will just destroy you. The hopes, the ultimates will defy. Definitely complete the utterly destroy you. Utterly destroy you. They won't even shut a cotton left. There won't be even a shred of cotton left when you're done with. That's your future. That's how much longer you plan to say that stupid thing. I'm just saying stupid things. You don't understand. Even Fujikawa died, you know. Not yet. He's still alive.
What?
Everyone!
Everyone! Fujikawa
You
is still
serious?
alive!
Are you serious?
Fujikawa!
No. Eventually, we rush over to Fujikawa's side. You can go to the hospital.
He's still breathing.
Is he gonna be okay?
Do something! Hey! You need to save him! Hey!
I'm trying! But his blood, he won't stop bleeding out! His pulse is getting weaker!
Can't you do anything about it? God damn it!
Well,
Something
you're
right.
so
You're
stupid.
filled with hope! You're filled with hope! Although, hope that is saving you yourself. That's why you end up
You
like
stupid
that.
brother!
What are you laid back about? You need to hold and
I
save him.
don't believe it!
What is
What the heck?
Why do I have to burn my precious calories? Burn such precious calories to save some Yakuza
That's
scum.
wrong!
It's your duty to save him.
Hey!
Because it's written on the school book rules. If the black, if only the black can get executed. If only the black can get executed, then Fujikawa shouldn't be allowed to be executed. Well, if I could do something about it right now, the moment I just been taken away, I'm practically powerless. But you should do something about it.
Unbelievable.
Jesus, I guess I have no
Fine,
choice. Well, there's no way I can fight this guy with the regulations of the rule. Violate the rules, even if
So,
me. Fine, then I will save him.
like,
Actually, I'm gonna do that alongside. So I have prepared this. Prepared? What the?
An ambulance?
just leave the rest to me, Dr. Killgood.
Dr. Killgood? You've already killed your patients!
We gotta get this patient to the Monokuma Hospital ER and get him under 24-hour observation stat! So, I'll see you later!
Okay. Good riddance. Let's say everybody going on for almost 5 hours now. After that. Is he really gonna be okay? Leave him with Monokuma? It can't be helped. It's not like there's any other way.
Perhaps.
He's gonna be fine. He's probably gonna get better and come back to us. You're right. He's definitely gonna come back and talk lots of smack as if nothing happened. Then all we do is wait. Why? You have to wait for him. He calls me the death.
However,
However, we must put that aside since Peko has already been punished, or else we're not able to advance forward.
My tears.
There's no sense of changing a life. We cannot return to what has already transpired. No other way to move forward like an arrow of a light piercing through the darkness.
Damn it!
I guess things got out as excellent as I don't really care. I don't care, Fujikawa. And so the class fight ended. But we still can't see the real ending. But we still can't see the real ending. What really happened? Well, when it finally arrives, we still have what will eventually happen. No matter what we look, no matter what the possibilities I look for, I can't see the future. Not even a speck, as if we're in a boat floating
aimlessly in the vast dark sea. That is where we left alone. Only word to explain our situation is despair. We couldn't find any more suitable word than that.
True. Out of despair. That is happening. What is it? 10 hours? 15 days and 10 hours.
You guys can see it, right? You can see this countdown too? 4 people are already gone. We took our time preparing the hope fragments, but now we're no longer able to gather them. Honestly, I'm not so sure anymore whether it's better if we let them leave this island or if we shouldn't let them escape. For those kids, which option is hope and which is despair? But I guess there's no time to hesitate. If this countdown reaches 0, that guy will probably take over our plan's final stage as well. What lies beyond that is the foul resurrection of the ultimate despair.
The resurrection of
And
the
the
ultimate spell.
continuation of the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
Anything but that.
That cannot be allowed. We must prevent that by any means necessary. Even if we have to pay the ultimate price, I will definitely prevent it by any means. Everything is for the sake of a future filled with hope.
You're just speaking to the turtle.
Chapter 2. A sea of punishment. A sin of coconuts. Okay, now I can finally save and end this. My phone is giving out. I've been going for around roughly like 5 hours.
I achieved the Black Dragon Blade.
Yes, I would like to save.
Until chapter 3 will commence.
Another day.